set your passions ablaze as you journey onward. Let your heart lead the way. Tired wanderer with your wise strategies, play your cards right so your party succeeds. So on we will ride with fate as our guide, sharing blood, sweat, and tears as we fight side by side. From twilight till dawn, no matter how it all ends, we will venture victorious as long as we're friends. From twilight till dawn, no matter how it all ends, we will venture victorious as long as we're friends. Onward adventure as chaos ensues. Let our boisterous laughter with your enemies subdued. Go forth, sojourner, and care for your men. Let your love for them carry you till the world's end. So
give me a second.
ride with fate as our guide, sharing blood, sweat, and tears as we fight side by side. From twilight till dawn, no matter how it all ends, we will venture victorious as long as we're friends. From twilight till dawn, no matter how it all ends, we will venture victorious as long as we're friends. Hide-die, oh hide-do, for our glory we'll die, for our party we'll go. Oh hide-die, oh hide-do, for our glory we'll die, for our party we'll go. So on we will ride with fate as our guide, sharing blood, sweat, and tears as we fight side by side. From twilight till dawn, no matter how it all ends, we will venture victorious as long as we're friends. From twilight till dawn, no matter how it all ends, we will venture victorious as long as we're friends. We will venture victorious as long as we're friends. Weary travelers, set your passions ablaze as you journey onward. Let your heart lead the way. Tired wanderer with your wise strategies, play your cards right so your party succeeds. So on we will ride with fate as our guide, sharing blood, sweat, and tears as we fight side by side. From twilight till dawn, no matter how it all ends, we will venture victorious as long as we're friends. From venture victorious as long as we're friends. We will venture victorious as long as we're friends. Weary travelers, set your passions ablaze as you journey onward. Let your heart lead the way. Tired wanderer with your wise strategies, play your cards right so your party succeeds. So on we will ride with fate as our guide, sharing blood, sweat, and tears as we fight side by side. From twilight till dawn, no matter how it all ends, we will venture victorious as long as we're friends. From twilight till dawn, no matter how it all ends, we will venture victorious as long as we're friends. Onward adventure as chaos ensues. Let our boisterous laughter with your enemies subdued. Go forth, sojourner, and care for your men. Let your love for them carry you till the world's end. So on we will ride with fate as our guide, sharing blood, sweat, and tears as we fight side by side. From twilight till dawn, no matter how.
Salutations, hola, konnichiwa, and hello, and welcome to Rainbow's End, the dynamic talk show where the real treasure is the stories and memories we share together. And I'm Niji, your host and visual novel waifu. And today it's Rainbow's End episode 35, New Year's celebration continued. So, today I'm joined by my adorable girlfriend, Natalie.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Her name is linked in the title, but if you need me to give her her own shout out, I totally can. And she's adorable. She's going to be trying to stream more this year.
Well, that is if my internet decides to not completely crap itself.
Yeah. And let's see. So today, you may be wondering why I am continuing to celebrate the new year a couple days after the new year. And that's because I didn't get to do all of the stuff that I wanted to do on my New Year celebration because I planned for entirely too much content as I do. So I was like, yeah, it'll be like a 6-8 hour stream or something, right? So I should have like plenty of time to do this stuff. I still planned too much stuff. So so I'm going to try and like get done at least the most like important things that I wanted to do. So our schedule for the day is that we're gonna do more of the stuff that we planned for the New Year's stream. One of those things will be, first of all, reading my letters to future me and writing a letter to future me, because I read my letters to past me and wrote my letter to past me, but I didn't get to do the future me part because it hit New Year's and was like just going crazy with like New Year's festivities by then, and then it was like almost like 3 a.m, and I was like, oh shit, like I should not be streaming at this time. So yeah, we'll do the future me part. Like I definitely want to do that because that's an important part of the New Year's tradition for me. I feel like the longer I wait to do that, the more it kind of like loses weight. Oh my god, get out of here. Notifications. I don't want notifications. I don't want you. I don't want your notifications on Twitch. Like, they just started, like, let's see, they just started having, like, permanent, like Twitch notifications. Let me see, all Twitch notifications. There we go. Okay. That's what I wanted. And they're just very, like, in the way. Like, the notifications just pop up and then they don't go away until I get rid of them. And it just puts a permanent notification for, like, every single person that I follow. So I'm just like, no, get out of here. I need to be able to, like, see my screen. Anyway, I think I fixed it, actually. So, after reading my letters to future me and writing a letter to future me, we're also going to be watching my clips from the year, from 2025. Gonna be kind of looking back on my year, and we're gonna solidify my New Year's goals. Hold on a second. Let me just see if that's important. No, it doesn't seem important. Okay. So, so we're going to start with my letters to me. So for a little bit of context, I started this this New Year's tradition in the past few years where I write a little letter to future me and a letter to past me each year. And you know, I like to read the letters to future me and see what, like, future me had to say. I mean, see what past me had to say. And then after that, I like to, you know, write a new letter to future me. You're like, okay, let me kind of, you know, throw this into basically, like, next year and, you know, see how that goes, right? That's a nice way to, like, sort of reflect on things and reflect on, like, where I was before and where I am now. And things like that. So, first of all, let me go ahead and share this, and then let me go ahead and share my screen with you. Not
Yay.
that, not that, that. Okay.
Yay.
So first of all, I will read these letters from future me. So this one is from a couple years ago. This is from like the transition from 2023 to 2024. So this is like 2 years ago. Dear future Niji from Niji, it is New Year's Day 2024. I've got big plans for this year. I always fail to follow through, but I really gotta try to find a balance in life where I'm still spending tons of time with people, getting TTRPG stuff sorted, and still have time for things like writing. I want to try and look into a career path at least a bit. I got visual novel maker today, so how's that working out for you? Is the big crazy visual novel plan working? Have we seen some success? Is VN Maker a solid potential career path? If not, what about VTubing? Internet still shit? What about appraisal? Hopefully we manage something. I need to find some sort of balance in life, so hopefully you already have. Yeah, spoiler alert there, past me. That's, internet is good now. It's fine. VTubing's great. And, you know, we're finding a good balance in life, actually. Let's see. As far as live-in relationships go, currently have 2 boyfriends. Talking Matt. Wow, that is not true anymore. And 4 best friends. We got Alejandro, Connor, Cheesecake, Nelith, my precious Ototo Haru, and other precious people like Maddie, Bork, Ducky, Synthra, Luna, Bubbles, Lost, Lilith, Bay, Momo, Lakoa, Adam, Zarya, Izzy, V. Holy crap, so many names I can't list them all. My blossoming relationships up to foster this year include Tay, Raven, Violet, Kuro, Leah. Hope things are going well with all of these lovely people. Maybe you've even found some new romantic or sexual connections. Yeah, only like one of those people is still in my life, unfortunately. Good luck filling out those beautiful constellations. Hopefully we can finally make progress in the constellation of ourself. We have such a vast library of beautiful stories of our friends, but my story is just beginning, and I better hurry or it'll never even get past Act 2 before the end. I love you, future me. Aw. Well.
That's adorable.
Also, I just gotta say that I write letters like this where I put at the top like, dear person from me, because I always thought that it was so fucking stupid that they don't like tell you who's writing the letter until the end of the letter. I'm like, why? Why would you do that? To like tell me who I'm reading the letter from first so that I know who's like, you know, so that I know who's like speaking, instead of just like saving the name like a fucking like big reveal at the end, like, and it was me. It was me, Barry. I was the one who wrote this letter. I'm just like, why? Why are letters usually formatted in such a stupid way that it's like, yeah, at the end of the letter, I'll tell you who I am. Anyway, so I format my letters like this, where I just say, dear person from me, because that makes a million times more sense to me. So, yeah, honestly, past me, I you know, going great. VTube been going great. Internet is good now. VN Maker hasn't. We haven't been doing a whole lot with VN Maker, but that's because we've been so busy with VTubing. So, you know, we're finding a good balance in life. Also, you know, gotta say, I said like 4 best friends and then listed 5, so good job. And 2 boyfriends is not true anymore. Now I have 2 girlfriends. And
yeah, I'm one of them. I'm one of the girlfriends.
And let's see. I haven't heard from Bubbles in a long time. Yeah, most of these people are still like part of my life.
To be honest, the only name I reckon.
Sorry, so you cut out a bit. What? I don't hear you, sweetie. Oh, now I can hear you again. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with this letter. With this letter to me, that's cute. And then control open. Now let me open the letter from last year.
I see how it is. It's not bad.
Yeah. Mwah.
Hmm.
Mwah.
I think V is the only name I recognize out of all of them. But then again, it's how I met you.
Yeah. Wait a
Hmm.
second. Did you not recognize like Haru?
Oh. Hmm. Yeah.
There should be a couple that you recognize.
Yeah. Then again, just like three.
Mwah. Anyway, let's see. So this letter to future me, to future Niji from past Niji. All right, future me. It's the beginning of 2025. I'm already behind on everything, so my gradual improvement New Year's resolution is to stop fucking procrastinating. If the past week or two are representative of the year to come, then I'll be constantly behind on everything this year unless I get my shit together and stop procrastinating everything. I need to start doing things right away as they come. So, how did that go? Did I finally get into the mindset of doing things early and not procrastinating everything? Or at least like prioritize so important things get done right away? Also, I shall continue the gradual improvement of trying to balance time in my life. And to that end, I have a time making sheet. And basically, first thing I'm going to do is make a list of all the things I need and want to do, and find a way to make all of those things social to motivate me to do those things by making them social activities. So I will approach the things I want to do with who can I do this with in at least vaguely social way. It's really hard for me to motivate myself to take time away from social things to do non-social things. Therefore, I shall make things social to try and motivate myself. Did it work? Am I super social but also productive? Another goal for this year that I suppose falls into the gradual progress but maybe more measurable gradual progress is to take my Spanish to the next level. I want to branch out from Duolingo because I'm starting to have diminishing returns on it. I will start doing things like consuming Spanish media and taking actual Spanish lessons on YouTube while also continuing on Duolingo. How'd that go? Can I hold small conversations somewhat now? My two presumably achievable goals to get to and check off are give VTubing a solid shot and look into appraisal. Same as last year, but this year I get good internet. So I should be able to give VTubing a solid shot. Once I have decent internet, the only thing stopping me from giving it a try is my own laziness. We didn't just get lazy and procrastinated, did we? Did we? We better not have. And looking into appraisal is easy. I should be able to do that like right away this week. Because I don't need to try it, just see what the path looks like. So we did it this time, right? My lofty goals are to give visual novel making another shot, really try to use my time making list and create a finished product. Something small, just a proof of concept. That's it. That's my nice lofty goal. If I can have a playable VN by the end of the year, I will be so proud of myself. Also, I'm supposed to be moving in with Sai this year. I'm nervous about being a bad roommate, but it may be the perfect thing to help me grow. I may be more free or I may be less free. Overall, I think trying it is a good thing, and I'm nervous but optimistic. So, did things go well with that? Are we living happily with Sai and growing and improving because of it? As far as love and relationships go, I currently have no partners, no relationships that feel like they're about to become romantic. Um, I had something kind of nice with a sweetheart named Jordan for a few days, but I haven't heard from her. I hope she's okay. She made the important life decision to leave an abusive relationship, and I'm very proud of her. I hope her silence is just a break or even full stop from social media for her mental health and safety and doesn't indicate something bad having happened to her. However, briefly, I got to be part of her life. I hope with all my heart that she gets the love and joy she deserves. I hope she lives a good life. Um, My current best friends are Alejandro, Violet, Violet, Katrina, Cheesecake, Kai, and Nelith. Other precious people include Maddie, Bork, Iana, Ducky, Luna, Yor, Momo, Chugga, Vex, Mercy, Queen, Kitten, Synthra, Zarya, Kira, and of course my Ototo Hisa. And people who I hope to build more friendship with include several of Gilbert's burlesque friends, um, and also Yor, Fi, Liusin, Kira, and Sunny. Hopefully things go well with these cuties. Hmm. Although I have nothing solid to be able to proclaim this aside from more independence from moving aside, it feels like a year of sexual success. Maybe I'm just letting my horniness make me too optimistic, but I have a good feeling. Was I right, future me? Good luck filling out those beautiful constellations, making that precious quilt of your life. Let's get more patches that we can be proud of this year. I love you, future me. I look forward to seeing who we become. Hmm.
Wait, so like, I'm not part of this list?
That is very strange. You should be. This is from this is from like 1 year ago. So we should have already been friends. Like we didn't get together until March, but we were already friends. We were already hanging out.
We were definitely well with besties. Okay, probably upon friends with benefits at some point.
No, we weren't friends with the benefits yet. Well, I mean, I don't think that we were ever like friends with benefits because I think that by the time we were like naughty together, we were like together.
True.
Like I think that because I had more or less just kind of like accepted that you were like asexual, so I wasn't trying to like push anything like naughty on
And then you realize, oh shit, she's even more horny than I thought.
you. Well, I feel like I corrupted you into being so horny.
Well, actually, it's more so you unlocked something, this horniness.
Mm-hmm.
I've always been a little bit lewd. I've always had like a lot of potential in being lewd. But then again, that just goes down to me having a lot of potential in general.
Yeah. Um. That is so strange
Mm.
because you absolutely should be here, and I could have sworn that I would have wrote you down.
That's strange.
You should be here. You were in the letter to past me, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know why I
Can I
didn't.
see that past life?
Yeah.
Just quickly, I'm curious.
Let me see. I don't know, let me respond to this though. Let me like just take this piece by piece. So let's see. Let's see. Um. Yeah, man. I need to start doing things right away as they come. I finally get into the mindset of doing things, certainly not procrastinating everything, or at least prioritize the important things get done right away. Well, I definitely feel like I procrastinate less than I did before. Um, I haven't managed to just completely turn my mindset into do the thing right away, do it now. Because I'm still kind of like, there's still like part of my brain that's like, yeah, but it would kind of be more convenient to do it like, in a little bit, like, like later. But I do at least, it's like I at least don't procrastinate as much. especially when it comes to like my streaming stuff. I tend to like get that done like pretty quickly and stuff. Like I
Like
am.
you've always we always VC every day, so like you definitely
Mm.
aren't procrastinating on that.
Yeah. Let's see. Gradual improvement in trying to balance time in my life. My time making sheet. I didn't really make much use of my time making sheet. I should really try to do that more this year. But um, I think I've made progress in balancing time and stuff. Like I feel like my life is pretty well balanced right now. I feel like I'm dedicating a good amount of time to like streaming and stuff while still finding a good amount of time to be social. Um, and let's see. But I would say that I have managed to be super social and also productive. Let's see. Another goal for this year, I suppose, falls into the gradual progress. Duolingo, taking actual Spanish classes and stuff. I did not start doing that actually. I I I've been still just doing regular Duolingo because I've been. I guess I've been kind of like that. I did procrastinate because I was like so busy with like VTubing and stuff, and I was like, well, I could like do some Duolingo on stream or something probably, but I've also been like, but when? When am I going to do that? Like, it's just been kind of hard for me to figure out when I'm going to fit it into my schedule. Um, but I do need to like start taking actual like Spanish lessons and like actual maybe actually like doing my Duolingo on stream. Honestly, even if I could just start doing that like once a month, that would probably be like a good place to start. That's not like too heavy of a commitment because as much as I would like to say that yeah, this is something I should be doing like once a week or something, it's like yeah, but I'm not I don't think I'm gonna find time to do this every week. But if I could do it like once a month, that would be a good start. Mm. And then I did give VTubing a solid shot, going fucking amazing. Looking into appraisal, I did do that. Um, and I don't need it anymore because VTubing is going so good. Um, and yeah, good news. Past me, we didn't just get lazy and procrastinate it. We did it. We did it. We're VTubers. Look, ma, I'm a real VTuber. I'm a real visual novel waifu. Let's see. Lofty goals give visual novel making another shot. I did not, but that's because I've been so busy with VTubing. So I'm actually not like terribly disappointed that I didn't do much with my visual novel. I will probably start working more on like a visual novel like on stream if I can. Um, but I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to just work on it on stream, but also part of me feels like I don't want to work on things like that on stream because I want people to like be surprised. So part of me wants to like just like somehow like gradually make it off stream and then like just drop it and be like, "Hey people, check it out." So they can be surprised. Hmm. And that's kind of a dilemma that I have right now with a lot of my like a lot of my creative stuff that I want to do cuz I also kind of want to like I'm thinking of like making more models on stream, but at the same time I'm kind of like but if I make them on stream, then I lose the like the the like the surprise value of being able to surprise people with it. Um but anyway, yeah. Didn't quite do much with visual novels, but that's just because I was doing so much with VTubing. Um, I did not end up moving in with Sai. I ended up deciding against it because I am. I kind of realized that it was just gonna be like less convenient. It wasn't going to be like an upgrade really. Like in theory, um, it would mean that I have like two spaces, but it's like okay, but that other space is just a downgrade. Like because when I was going to like move into that trailer myself, oh hey Alex, welcome in. Congratulations on being first. It was like when I was going to like move up there on my own and it was just going to be like my place. That was a plan that was like, okay, well, it's going to be like an upgrade because even though it's a smaller space that I have all to myself. But um, you know, like what once we decided that I was going to be living up there too, then I was like, I didn't consider it when I like agreed to it. Really, I didn't take enough time to like think about it. I was just like, yeah, that sounds cool. Um, you know, um, but what I didn't consider is that the fact that like if there's if someone else is living up there, then that would just mean that I was going from a situation where I was like sharing a space with one person to sharing a smaller space with one person. So it's like this is actually just a downgrade. No, the trailer is only for one person. It's too small. I mean, two people can fit there, but it is like a thing that's kind of like it's um like the thing that like for me the problem is just that I'm like it's just a downgrade from my current situation because like I have more space by just staying in my current house with my current room. Like I have my own nice big room that I can just, like close the door and have relative privacy. Um and not to mention like the like kitchen and the living room and everything, like it's a big space. Um so yeah, it is better for one person. Your own room is bigger. Yeah, like it would just like if I was going there myself, then it would be like, okay, technically I have less space, but also I have all of that space entirely for myself. Um, I wouldn't have to like be at all considerate of my mom. Um, I wouldn't have to like consider. I wouldn't have to really consider like anyone else for any reason because I'd just be like, okay, I'm going to have like I'm just going to do whatever I want because it's my house. But since like since there's someone living there also, it's like, well, that means that I still have to like share the space and compromise with one other person. It just means that like the compromise is different, right? Like which is like so it's still basically just a downgrade. Like um that's basically why I ended up not living up there. I think that Sai would have been like a really good roommate though. I just don't think I just was like I just really that I really care about convenience a lot. Like it's difficult for me to turn down convenience. Like if it's like, oh, but there's this more difficult thing that is potentially more rewarding. I'm like, no, I'd rather have the convenient thing. Like I'll take the short path that's like, easier. It's like okay, but you might get more out of it if you like go on this like difficult like um hazardous path. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'll go on the easy one. Like so I really like convenience. So it's like it it matters a lot to me. Like I'll use food as an example. I don't like cooking big elaborate meals because I'm like, yeah, I could spend like 8 hours making like this most perfect, amazing fucking meal. It's like a fucking 10 out of 10. But I would be happier spending like 5 minutes making a 7 out of 10 because I'm like, I still enjoy it. It's good. I like it. That works for me. That's I would rather like I would rather not spend more time and effort and just to get something that is like better if what I have is already like satisfactory. Um, so I really like convenience. I am lazy. I prefer things to be as like convenient as possible and like efficient. So, I can be sold on like more difficult things if it ends up somehow being more efficient. Like if you're like, okay, it's like, yeah, you can work your fucking ass off for like a day and then like not have to like do much for like a month. I'm like, okay, that sounds efficient. That sounds good somehow, right? But like, I care a lot about like convenience and efficiency. It's all about priorities as well. What's more important because not everything has the same value. Exactly. And for me, I feel like I just have like, a finite amount of time and energy. So if I spend like 8 hours making a fucking like meal that's like the most delicious meal I've ever had, it's like that would be great, but then I've spent my whole fucking day doing that, and then I don't have any time in my day for anything else. Um, so like I could be willing to do things like that, but it would be like occasionally, and it would have to be like I would more or less have to be like talked into it. Like somebody would have to be like somebody would have to like I would be like, hey, like how would you like to spend the day making like gingerbread houses for Christmas? And I'd be like, actually that could be fun. I never really done that. Like I could try that. It could be fun. Like it's like festive. It's nice, but you don't that every day. Like when I make tamales with my mom, that takes hours, but they last for like 2 weeks or more. So it's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See that I can understand. That's like a like I can be convinced with like efficiency. Um and like yeah, like for me, having more time to do stuff matters more to me than like having some like really like amazing thing that takes a lot of my time for the most part. Um anyway, let's see. Let's see. So, yeah, I'm happy to report that like last I checked, like Jordan was all right. She was just doing she was at like she's a little like she would been like kind of like not doing so great like mentally, but all around her life was like improving. Um, you know, I hope that she's still doing good now. She is currently my girlfriend, but what happened? Oh, this is from last year. So this letter to me was from like from 1 year ago. So as far as having relationships go, I currently have no partners, no relationships that feel like they're about to become romantic. I had something kind of nice with a sweetheart named Jordan for a few days, but I haven't heard from her. I hope she's okay. She made the important life decision to leave an abusive relationship, and I'm very proud of her. I hope her silence is just a break or even full stop from social media for her mental health and safety, and it doesn't indicate something bad having happened to her. However briefly, I got to be part of her life. I hope with all my heart that she gets the love and joy she deserves. I hope she lives a good life. So as far as that goes, no. So this was last year. I wrote this last year. This was a letter from past me to future me. This is a letter from the me a year ago to the current me. So Jordan. So as far as Jordan goes, um, I did get a hold of her, and she's doing better. She she became my girlfriend and everything. So she did get away from the abusive relationship. Like she's doing better. She's like she's still like struggling a lot mentally, but um she's alive, and her life was like you know more or less steadily improving last I checked. Um she's still in like a rough place mentally, but she's alive and everything. Um let's see. My current best friends Ellen, Joe, Violet, Vivi, Kat, Cheesecake, Kai, Nelith. Um Other precious people include Maddie, Bork, Eo, Ducky, Luna, Yora, Momo, Chaga, Vex, Mercy Queen, Kitten, Synthis, Arya, Kira, and of course my Ototo Hisa. So burlesque friends, Yor, Fee, Edison, Kira, Sunny. Let's see, nothing solid. Yeah, honestly, it was a good year sexually. Let's see. Good luck filling out those beautiful constellations, making the precious code of your life. Let's get more patches we can be proud of this year. I love you, future me. I look forward to seeing who we become. Who isn't nowadays having mental problems, man? Yeah. Okay. So now, oh, wait, hold on a second. Before I open a new one, let me go ahead and open the other one. Letter to past me. Huh. Um. Yeah, I mean, I mentioned you as one of my like best friends, Alex. Um. Like you're here. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Control N. Come on. Go in. Yeah. Okay. Let me go ahead and share this blank one with you. is capturing it. Okay. Just deleted all your videos for the most part. There's so much space to record once again. Yeah. Doing backups, so boring to tell you the truth. Yeah. I got my my recent VODs uploaded yesterday. And oh, good news. Um I opened Immortals Phoenix Rising. I downloaded it, I opened it. It opens. It works. I turned the graphics settings down to very low, so it should work. Well, hopefully I can stream it. I think I'm going to go ahead and like use my PNG to stream that one because I'm gonna go ahead and like just assume that I need everything to be as like low intensity as possible. Oh my goodness, yeah, thank you for the applause. So I should be able to actually start Immortals Phoenix Rising on Monday. If it doesn't work, I do have a backup plan. If it doesn't work once, like if it just refuses to work for a stream, I'll try it a second stream. If it refuses to work like twice, then I'm just going to assume it's not going to work. And then I'll default to the runner-up. I'm going to risk it with the VTuber model and dispatch? Yeah, okay. That sounds good. Be ready to like just put your like PNG if it doesn't work. Like try and have your like PNG ready to just swap out for it. Let's see. Doopy doopy doo. Let's see. Oh yeah. Honestly, I would say just use that PNG. I like it's like like you say it's like not the best, but I think that it works fine. I think that it'll do. Like it's a little thing that can represent you, even if like just and it's mostly like a just in case your VTuber doesn't work. In your case, right? Like it's like if the game can't handle the model, then you use the PNG. Let's see. So Frosty says GM Alexander 777 is your go-to GM for epic gaming adventures. They're all about deep stories, character creation, and wholesome vibes. Whether it's conquering dungeons or partying with Mario, this bilingual streamer, English and Spanish, is ready to lead the way. So yeah, everybody check out Alex when you have a chance. After what happened with the Resident Evil 4 remake, I need to be more cautious overall. Yeah, it's good. Like it's good to have like backup plans and everything too. Yeah, thanks, Frosty. Because like I have, if Immortals Phoenix Rising fails, I have a backup plan for that stream, and if it fails like twice in a row, then I have a backup plan for the series as well. And like you know, if I'm unable to play Immortals Phoenix Rising on stream, then it'll be a game to stream in the future when I have a better computer. Mm. But like, I'm already confident that my computer can run it. I'm just not super confident that my computer can stream it. That's the plan for me too, yeah. Yeah, like I have like, you know, a couple of backup plans and stuff. Like, and it's always good to have those. It's always like, I think that every streamer should just have like at minimum one single like comfort plan to fall back on, one thing that they can just go and be like, I can just always do this, and it's and like, I know that it works, I know that I can enjoy it, like, it's great, you know, like, and you know, for you that could definitely be something like Slay the Spire or something. um and you know, and aside from that, I also like to have like more specific backup plans. It's like, okay, this is like a cool thing that like fits my themes and stuff and whatever I'm trying to do. And then I also have like, you know, bigger backup plans. Um, anyway, we are about to be hitting a quick ad break, and we're gonna go ahead and let that ad break play. So, everybody go ahead and grab a snack and a drink, go potty, stretch, hydrate, do what you need to do to take care of yourselves, and we'll be right back after these messages. Can't wait for Slay the Spire 2. Hell yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah. Did I? Let me see. Yeah. Okay. And then I hope everyone is having a good Saturn day. Today is Festival of Sleep Day, which is a day to, like, you know, get rest and catch up on all the sleep if you're still tired from the holidays and everything. And you know, that's a good thing. It's a good thing to make to get the rest and catch up on and everything. I'm pretty EP today, but you know, I'm gonna try and get some like better sleep tonight. I need to learn to do art, but if I do need the stupid drawing tablet, I got the cheapest one. I don't need anything fancy, just the ability to create something. Well, if you just need to create something, then you don't need a drawing tablet at all. You literally can just get like a program like MS Paint or Clip Studio Paint and just draw with your mouse. It doesn't feel as good drawing with a mouse as it does with a tablet, because it's not like an actual, you know, your mouse doesn't feel like a pencil. But if you just want like the bare minimum required for you to draw something, then that's how you do it. You can just draw with your mouse, like MS Paint. Like the tablet is if you're like more serious about drawing. It's like if you're like no, I really need to be able to like draw like like I'm holding a pencil. Like, and that's mostly like for the comfort of the artist who is doing consistent drawings. Like if you just want to draw one thing, I would say just use the mouse, and just, even if it feels worse, just use a mouse. Well, my finger is also bad to draw with. Pencil is the best tool for drawing. Yeah, I mean, pencil is the best tool for drawing, but like if you're just trying to draw one thing, then like getting a drawing tablet is like spending $100 just for like a little bit of comfort while you're drawing one thing, and maybe a little bit of quality. Want to make a custom model though? I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're, um, the thing is that like you might be able to like pay somebody for one model for the same price, for a similar price that it would cost you to buy a drawing tablet. Like if you just want a good model, it could be more pricey, but it might not be much more pricey than a drawing tablet. Drawing tablet's gonna be pretty expensive. But then again, I guess if you get like the cheapest drawing tablet on the market, it's probably, huh?
Well, my drawing tablet, not to flex. My drawing tablet was about like 100-ish. It's not that bad.
Like 100? Okay. What would you how like would you say that your drawing tablet is like one of the cheapest ones, or
That cheap. It has like a screen and all. I have to use a HDMI thingy.
okay, so it's like kind of the middle, like low middle, like like
Yeah.
the tier that's kind of like it's cheap but solid, like it is as basically like as cheap as you can go and still have something that's like good. Um, so there are cheaper drawing tablets. Then there's probably like $50-$60 ones or something. Oh wait, actually, now that I think about it, 100 for you. That's 100 pounds. How much is that in USD? Let me see. Oh yeah. Let me also set my alarm. Let me see. Where do they sell them at? I wonder. As far as physical stores, I don't know, but you can just look up drawing tablet on the Google Shopping tab. Like I would guess that if they were going to sell them at like a physical store, it would probably be someplace like Best Buy. Let's see, 100 pounds. Okay, that's like 134 USD. It's like 135 USD. So, that's still not that bad. But that is still probably about what you could get a cheap model for. Um, that would be getting a cheap model without the rigging, so you would still need to learn how to rig it yourself. But if you're planning on like rigging your own thing yourself anyway, then this is basically like, okay, so you could spend like $100 to $150 getting like a drawing tablet, or you could spend like $100 to $150 getting like a cheap, the cheap end of like a model commission. Yeah, but if I want to make the crew my friend, and then I need one. It's not just one model. I'm thinking way future, bro. That's true. But do you really think that you're going to enjoy drawing that much? Because, like, I mean, I kind of think that if you were going to be that into drawing, that you would probably, like, already draw things regularly. I also don't want to be paying everyone for every single project I need. That's insane. I mean, that's true. It's just that, um, like each of the things that you want to make is going to be like like 100-hour project anyway. Which, you know, is kind of also insane. It's just a matter of picking your insanity. I don't have that much money. I'm only going to pay if it's absolutely necessary. That's all. All right. Well, then I would say don't pay for a drawing tablet. Because it's not absolutely necessary to buy a drawing tablet. You can just draw with a mouse. With a free drawing program. That's a maybe. I don't want to be paying people for things that I know I can do. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and start writing this new letter to me. Letter to future me. Well, 1. To future Meiji from past Meiji. Let me go ahead and immediately save it as letter to future me. 2025 to 2026. I mean, I know that people do pay for stuff, but they're also making money. You have to work with what you got early on. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's see. It is the beginning of 2026. I'm a streamer now. So happy to be streaming. It's the perfect job for me, Sapphire. If anything, my weak point is tech, but I feel I'm gradually improving at that. Let's see. I feel like I work harder on this than on anything else I've ever done. I'm so motivated to sink my time and effort into it, and still taking care of myself. So is it still working out overall? Just as well as it was. Honestly, I mean, I do like drawing. I just don't do it all the time. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing. You're like, if you start going down this path of like planning to draw like everything, all of your stuff, all of your characters, you're more or less going to be looking at being like a full-time artist and part-time streamer. Like, it's a lot of work drawing models and stuff. Let's see. Just as well as it was, even better. My plans. Let's see. My big plans for the year include I have no idea. I mean, I'm no Da Vinci. I think I start small and upgrade if I like it. That's a great idea. That is absolutely what I recommend. I honestly think that you should just start drawing without a tablet, and if you get into it, if you start ramping out like a good like a good solid like drawing or two each month, then I think like after a few months, it's like, and you're like in the groove. You're like yeah, you know what? I'm feeling like an artist. I feel like I'm gonna be drawing regularly from now on. It's like that's when I think you go and like invest in like the drawing tablet and stuff. That's what I figure. Because if you draw like a few things and then I don't know, I'm already kind of sick of it. I'm like, if I can make my model without the tablet, the lack of the no pencil is going to be killer, though. I mean, sure, but like, it's not like you can still draw with just a mouse. It's harder. It doesn't feel as comfy, but like, first of all, I don't think that you should start out trying to draw a model. I think that you should start just drawing like character concepts. Just make like sort of like doodles. Just draw like things that's like, this is what I want like myself to look like. And you know what else? I think also draw Lucia. Because the thing with drawing like a model is that you have to be able to draw exactly the same thing like 100 times and just draw it slightly differently each time. So you can't just draw things that are like kind of vaguely the same thing. It's like, no. It needs to be the same thing. Like, it needs to be literally the same thing. Because if you have something that looks like it's one art style and then something that looks like a different art style, then like that's not going to flow fluidly into a model. I see. Damn, that sounds rough. Maybe I could do emotes or something. Emotes is a good place to start because emotes like you can always like cycle through emotes and stuff. Like you can draw some emotes and that's good practice because if you like them, you use them. If you don't like them, it's okay. You didn't. It was just practice, right? You didn't spend like, you know, months making one emote, right? It's like if you like you'll probably like draw an emote in like a couple hours or something, right? And and then you look at it, you'll be like, how does this look? You know, like yeah, you know, I think this looks pretty good, and great. Um, but yeah, drawing a whole model is difficult. Um, like because like for example, I can't even draw a stick figure the same way twice. Like I know it's like it's a stick figure, like they're all the same. It's like yes, but they're not the same enough because it'll be like, oh, the head is a slightly different size, like the arms are slightly different lengths. Like it's no longer the same stick figure as the last one. Like if it's just two images, then you can look at them and be like, yeah, no, that's the same character. But if it's like supposed to flow together in like a fluid animation, it just won't. It'll be like, okay, this looks different and dumber. So like, you know, with just like my PNG, the way Bork made my PNG is that she made one version. She drew it once, right? She drew it once and like made me like just smiling, and then she erased the mouth and then drew like a you know, drew the mouth open so that I had like a mouth open um, side to for a talking animation. And that's not even a real like animation. That's just like a simple like reactive like anime. Like to really animate, you would want to like actually see like individual like bits of the mouth opening. Shit. I mean, we need to improve though because if we pay for everything, we're just going to be broke, man. I mean, yes, but the thing is that like, you know, I mean, we like there's other ways to think about it, right? Because for example, what a lot of people do is they get their community to help fund like bigger and better things. So like, you know, for example, you know, like it's like a lot of people will use the money that they make from their stream to then like improve their commission more art, commission models and things like that. Um and a lot of people will do like subathons or donathons. It's like, okay, if we hit this goal, um, then I can afford to do this thing. So you know, if I set a goal and I'm like, that's nice, you have to grow for that. I mean, kind of, yeah, but you're not supposed to be like you're not supposed to have like it, whether you're making it yourself or buying it, it's unreasonable to expect to have like $1 million worth of art before you're even like popular and out there. So you know, when you're still growing, then it's kind of best to like just work with what you have, work with like the free programs, work with like free resources and stuff, and then you know, gradually build up to the bigger things somehow or another. Because like you're not going to have a fancy new model tomorrow. Whether you decide to make it yourself or hire someone, it's going to take a while. Because even if you hire somebody fast could maybe make you a model in like a month or two, and that's optimistic. More often than not, it's going to take them several months. Like it's probably going to be like a 6 month long project for people that know what they're doing. Like if you're expecting to have like your own super special custom model like fucking Iron Mouse or something tomorrow, you're not. You're just not. So, like I'm pretty happy with the value of this model. Um like it's I made it in a free program, so this cost me nothing, but I feel like it's good and solid. Yeah, that's a good point. Exactly. But you have to learn to do things too. If you can't do art or technology, then what can we do? I mean, we have to learn to be good on some stuff or another. Yeah, for sure. It's just a matter of like picking our sort of like paths of how we want to cut corners, how we want to grow, how we want to improve. Because like for me, I'm like it would take me like at least a decade of drawing experience to get to a point where I think that I could make like the fucking like model of my dreams. Mm, you have a good model memory, good job. Yeah. Like I think that for now, I'm happy working with what I've got. Um, I'm happy working with like the free stuff, especially because there are a lot of free programs and stuff. There's a lot of free things that I can still try out. Because as much as I am fucking around a lot with Mannequin, I'm like, yeah, there's other programs. In fact, I need to make a list and see if I can like try them all because honestly, so here's the thing, like with Mannequin versus Vroid, um I think that Mannequin has more customization options. So I was happier creating my character with Mannequin. However, um like the more difficult thing with Mannequin is that when I was actually trying to get my model to move, it requires a lot of like fucking with the settings to get the model to move right. Um, like with Vroid, it kind of just does what it's going to do. Like they just have the same skeleton, they work the way that they're gonna work. With with Mannequin, it's like you have to adjust like the sensitivity of things. So if you don't want your like eye twitching, then you need to turn down the sensitivity of your like blinking and squinting and stuff. Is that program on Steam? Yes. Like realistic, I know I can't make the Lucia that Maddie did. It's hard, maybe similar, but never the same. And doing the illumination is going to be tricky. Yeah. Like I say, it's definitely not like an impossible like feat for you to do. It's just that it's just a matter of also considering like the amount of time that it's going to take you to get that good because like like yeah, you're not going to like draw 3 drawings and then be Da Vinci. It's like I can't just it's like it's not unreasonable for me to like imagine that maybe I could like put up a fight against an MMA fighter, but I can't do that right now. And like it's like how much training would I need for that? Well, more than just a little. I wouldn't be able to just like do a few push-ups and like practice a few moves and be like, yeah, I took a martial arts class, so now I can fight. Like no, I like I would need like real actual like intensive training. Um but like yeah, it's like even if you have like a knack for things, it still takes time to and practice to like get are like really good. Like things like, which one should I get? The free one or the one that's like $20? I'm just using the free one currently. I would recommend just using the free one for now because um, I'm going to like use the free one more, and if I like it enough, then I might also go ahead and like upgrade to the paid version because I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. I like both of my models that I've currently made in it, and I'm happy with the customization options. And the paid version has more customization options, so I would be excited and interested to see those. Um, but I am also interested in checking out other free programs too. I want to see what other programs have to offer. Because V-Rate is like simple and easy. V-Rate Studio is really easy to use. Like it's really easy to make the model. It's really easy to use the model. Um, and Mannequin is also really easy to use. Yeah, it says it's a demo. Um, just get that. Just get the demo. Um, it says demo. It's not like it cuts you off. It just doesn't have all of the features, and by all of the features, I mean like all of the customization options. So like, but it already has good options. Like, I have like the cat ears and stuff. Like you already get cat ears. In the custom, if you get the like paid version, then I don't know. Maybe it would also have like horns. It would have like different, like more and more like shirts and like pants and stuff. It would have more accessories that you can wear, but the free one's already good. The demo's already solid. Um, so yeah, I totally I recommend just checking out the free program. I tried it out. Is it only for female characters though? No, you can do male characters. I'm pretty sure it asks you at the beginning if you want the female body type or the male body type. I think that's literally the first question that it asks you when you go to make a character. The other thing that I really like about Mannequin is that it says that it's good for for making like characters for visual novels as well. And that's great because that means that I can just import my characters and put them into like a visual novel if I want. So when I start making visual novels, then I can like yeah, yeah, sure. I try the free one and see if I like it. Absolutely. Um, like I've been quite enjoying it. Mm. And like there's other free programs that I intended to try out. Um, one of my New Year's goals actually is to try out most, if not all of them, because I think it would be really cool to just see what every single program has to offer. Um, well, the free ones for sure, right? Because I don't want to try out like the ones that cost money if if I'm going to like spend money and possibly not like them. But give me updated on them if you can. Absolutely, I will try and like compare and contrast them. I will see what stuff they each offer. Because like I said, I think that Mannequin offers more customization options than V-Roid Studio. So that's already a nice thing about it. Um, but also the downside, like I said, is that when you do like finish with the model and you import it, it's harder to like get it to work properly. So you know, um, but when you do, it's fine, right? It's like it's still good. Um, it just requires some like finagling to like adjusting the settings to get it to like move sort of how you want. Hmm.
Finagling.
Yeah, finagling.
Very funny word.
It is a funny word.
Am I a funny word?
You're a funny word. Mm.
Yay!
Anyway, yeah, it's totally worth
I
a
like
try.
being a funny word.
You're a funny word. Mwah. I'm gonna take a big
Sorry
sip
for
of
getting
water.
off.
God damn. I drank like another fucking half of this water bottle.
I'd probably gulp it down like immediately. I don't have the strength to do that, unfortunately. Mm.
I mean, like, I don't know. It's weird because because I'll go for like a while without really feeling like I'm particularly thirsty, but then but then once I do feel thirsty, I'm like really fucking thirsty. It's like, it just like hits me all at once, and then I like take a fucking drink, and and I just drink like half a fucking bottle of water all at once, or like a whole bottle of water, depending. Like, I'll just take like big fucking swigs. And if I don't feel like particularly thirsty, sometimes I'll just like take little sippies anyway. But so like, it's like when the thirst hits me, it's like, goddamn. Anyway, yeah, I am trying to I'm planning to try out the like different like programs, because I have like a bunch of ideas for um for characters and models that I want to try to make. You know, I want to see about like different like species and stuff, and I'm going to try and like pay attention to like what unique features each of the different things has. So yeah, I'm gonna do like a bunch of research, make a whole big list of like um free like model makers to try, and I'll try a bunch of them. You know, same here, man. Yeah. Like, I'm probably going to try to make you know, um like each one I'm going to try and make um one like a similar lineage, right? And but then I'll also be like, okay, how can I really like exploit this program's features to make like the most like the new like extra like colorful Niji, right? Like, let's see what I can do. Because maybe the next program I'll try won't be as versatile. Maybe I won't be able to have you know, um, like indigo cat ears. Maybe I won't be able to have like a green bow tie. So maybe I'll just have to like completely sort of like reconceptualize my look anyway. Or maybe I'll be able to like recreate it nicely like I did here, and then I'll still see what else I can do and make like a whole new me. I need to create buildings too. Yeah. There's lots of like free resources that are just cool to like check out and see how they work. Um let's see. My big plans for the year include wait a second, I just realized, is the ad about to hit? No, it's not. No, we're still good. My big plans for the year include making a bunch of new models, testing out a bunch of new model making programs, a bunch of free new model making programs. Actually, hold on. A bunch of new free model making programs. Go ahead and make it format it like this. to improve attack. Mm. Let's see. Let's see. Getting a capture card setup working. Mm,
Hmm.
mm, hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Mm,
Hmm.
mm,
Hmm. Hmm.
mm.
Hmm.
Let's see. Continuing to learn Spanish. Hmm. Let's see.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Why the hell did I do this to myself? I'm not being full screen. So I'm just putting stuff on my second monitor over here, and yeah, I just decided to find the freaking special ending from episode 11 of her girlfriends. I think I'm not putting in full screen. For my sake.
Let's see. Trying to think of like what other big goals I have off the top of my head. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna put like maybe more.
To the next one.
Let's see. Two lovely girlfriends, Natalie and Jordan.
Yeah. Wait, Jordan? You didn't introduce me to Jordan.
Wait, I told you about Jordan months ago.
Well, I didn't know them personally, is what I meant.
Yeah, you don't.
Well, um, I'd be happy to meet them. Mhm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Let's see.
Well, if you don't mind us.
I mean, I don't mind, but she's
Mm.
it's pretty difficult. She's pretty busy. I barely have
Yeah, that's
time to
fair
talk to
enough.
her, and so I should
Everyone's
probably
not everyone's gonna be free every time.
yeah.
I get that.
Mhm.
I mean, look at me. I'm the I'm the freaking queen of procrastination.
Mhm.
Self-proclaimed.
You're also the queen of cuties.
Mm.
Let's see, Jordan. Hmm. Mm, let's see.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I think somebody's here. I think it might be my sister. Um, give me a few minutes, chat. Let me just see. If my sister's here. At least say hello. But um, I mean, honestly, if my sister is here, I might just like I might just come back and end the stream early. I don't get to see my sister too often, but let me go visit her or see if that's her at least. I'll be right back. Okay, no, my sister is not here. My dad was just excited about something, I guess. Mm.
It'd be like that sometimes. Hmm.
Yeah, I just thought that like based on how like loud and excited he sounded, that like um maybe my sister showed up like unexpectedly. I'm not sure. I think you've met my sister once. I don't see her like often. I usually only see her like once or twice a year. But I think you saw her when I had like some kind of little like barbecue or something at my house. Yeah, you've like you've definitely like you definitely have like seen my brother enough. But I think like you've only seen my sister like once, if at all. And I think so. I think that you and your family came for like a little sort of barbecue, and my sister was there. Um, my sister has like big um like thick curly like poofy hair, like darker skin than me. Um, glasses usually. Hi. How many siblings do you have? Well, um, so um, it's a good question. Missed the almost 2 hours of stream. Oh, it's okay. E. I announced it kind of last minute, so it's okay. I don't blame you.
Blame me.
No, I don't blame her either. Literally, I just took my time deciding when exactly I wanted to when exactly I wanted to stream, because so I knew that I was going to have like a little like Digimon watch party with Natalie and Jake later today, but I was like I was kind of like, okay, well, I think I could fit a stream in before then, but it was like, but like, I might have to like cut the stream a little short, but it was like, well, but if I start earlier, then that'll be fine. But I was like, but if I start earlier, would I have to like wake up earlier? Okay, so no, like, so my sis, so my I have never lived with my sister. My sister is like 15 years older than me. Not she's I think she's a little bit more than 15 years older than me. I think she's like 17 years older than me or something. Um, my brother Gilbert is like 10 years older than me. My brother Carlos would be 5 years older than me.
And I'm back.
Mm, and then of course I've got like my sibling that I've like adopted. I've got like Haru, my adoptive brother that I decided was my brother. Okay, yeah. Don't worry, you are so good. You're so fine. I'm like honestly, like I've been having an erratic schedule recently because I've been trying to like make time to hang out with friends, but a lot of times people don't know when they have time until kind of the last minute.
I
Oh, no,
was
no, no,
thought you
no.
were
Okay.
about to say erotic schedule.
I mean, I will soon. Um,
Why
but
didn't I see that?
no, okay. So my sister isn't my mom's kid. My sister is my half sister. My sister is my dad's daughter, but not my mom's. Um, so my dad is like 10 years older than my mom. Um, and so my dad had my sister when he was in his like early 20s. Um, and then he had my brother when he was like 28 and my mom was like 18. I'm so confused now. Yeah.
Fatherhood be like that though.
Listen, don't my family I need you to understand my family is huge. I don't even know my entire family because a couple years ago, I met two. Well, I met. Okay, I found out that I had two uncles. Like my mom had two siblings I didn't even know about, and neither did she. So, um, so my mom has like her two siblings, my uncle Glenn, and my auntie Karen. That we see, we keep in contact with them. They live in California, but we've always been pretty close with them. Who live in your house? Is your brother and sister at the same time? How many people live at your place for years? Oh, well, that's a complicated question. Okay, so when I was little, I lived on the same property but a different house. I lived at the not the trailer that Cy lives in, but the other trailer, the one with like the redwood like porch. I lived there, and I lived there with like both of my brothers and my mom. I don't think that I ever. I think that around the time that I was born, my mom and dad kind of like split up, so I didn't really like. He wasn't like living in the same house as us exactly, um, and when let's see, when I was like pretty young, when I was like let's see, so by the time I was like probably like 10, it was basically just um, me and my mom up at that house. But then we still had like my great grandma living down at where I currently live. It was her house, and living with her were like a couple of her kids. So so my like great uncle and aunts. So it was like my great uncle Frog, I forget who all exactly lived in this house. Um, there were like a couple of our kids living in this house, and then like most of them lived on this property at some point. But um, for the last good long while, for the last like decade or so, it's just been me and my mom living here in this house. And well, no, that's not true. No, that's not true because we lived with my niece for a while. My niece lived here for a while, so mm, it just changes. It just changes. That is the short answer. Is that it's complicated. Like because there was a point where we had like me, my mom, my brothers living here. We had like on this property, and then we also had on this property my great grandma, my uncle Frog, my uncle Steve, my auntie Patsy, my aunt Teresa, my uncle Dickie. Um,
Dear
uh,
God.
let's see. I don't think that Margie and no, Margie didn't live here. Margie lived in like Pennsylvania, but she came and visited sometimes. Um, so no privacy and too many people. Gotcha. Yeah, like so it's a long, complicated history of who has lived here. Um, like I can't even give you a consistent like number of people that have lived here or anything. It's just like because for a while it was just me and my mom on this property. Like nobody else was living in the other trailers because the other trailers were fucked up and not particularly livable. Um, and my uncle Jim at some point needed a place to live, and he was like, and my mom was like, well, yeah, you can live up there if you're like, it's not very livable right now, but if you're willing to like fix it up to be like livable for yourself, then you're welcome to. So he did. Um, and then we were like fixing up that other trailer little by little that Sai's living in, and then like now it's like fixed up enough that it's like livable and like you know So like, so now like Sai's living there. Um, but yeah, it's a long complicated history. Let's see. You know what's funny? People say there were people back in the day. Why did everyone want to have so many kids? It was like common. I had 10 unless in uncles and aunties. Like how? Yeah. Well, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's like, okay, so by having more people, that's more people to take care of, right? However, that's also more people to give work. Because back in the day, people would just give their kids like a bunch of work to do too. Like kids had to do a lot of like chores and stuff. Um like back in those days. So like my great grandpa and great grandma, they put their fucking kids to work. Like their kids weren't just like their kids were just like just sitting there doing nothing, being taken care of. It was like, yeah, you go do the laundry, you do the dishes, like. So there was a lot more work to do, but they also like divided the work a lot more. And like that was kind of like part of the strategy was like it's like, okay, well, we need more hands working on the stuff. So we'll have more kids so we have more hands. Yeah, so it was strategy based for the future. Yeah, basically. Um okay, we're hitting another ad, so we're going to go ahead and take that ad break, and um everybody go ahead and grab a snack and a drink, go stretch, hydrate, um grab a snack and a drink, go potty, do what you need to do to take care of yourselves. And um and we'll be right back after these messages. Well, see, yeah, I don't know if I would have that many kids on that electrical lamp. Yeah, well, the thing is too, is that there wasn't a lot to do for fun back in those days. They didn't really have like TV. Um, they like had books, but it's like books were kind of also like, they cost money, so it was like there wasn't a lot to do. So guess what there was to do when they had like some actual like free time and they were bored? Well, sex. um,
You should do
and
that totally.
is a fuck like rabbits is the next best thing. Yeah, exactly. Um, and like, yeah, it was also because it was just kind of like considered like um you know there was a time when there was such an emphasis on like family. Like there was also a point in time where there was a focus on like a specific size of family, but there was also a time that was like um that it was like, no, having a lot of kids is the strategy. Like, you know, the but there was also a time period of like the nuclear family where it was like a mom, a dad, two kids, perfection.
Preferably the kids are the one male, one
One,
girl.
yes, perfection. That was like the ideal of one particular era of time. But you know, for some era, it was just like particularly like in like more agricultural based areas, more like farming places. It was like, nah, just have as many fucking kids as possible so that you have more people to work on the fucking like fields and like work with the animals and all that shit, right? So it's like, because it's
Think
like,
of the bloodline.
yeah, because it was a lot of fucking work to like, milk the cows, feed the chickens, get their eggs, like
Kill the
herd
chickens.
herd herd the sheep, plant the crops, harvest the crops, water the crop. Like, like it was so fucking much shit to do that it was like we can't do this if we're just like one or two people. So we need more people. So it was like important to just have like a big family, even if that big family was kind of like still like stretched thin in a way. But it was like, yeah, but then it's like more progress overall. Thanks for answering a question that's been on my head for a while. Yeah. Um, yeah, it was definitely like a sort of like cultural thing. Now it's like, nowadays it's like, it's more or less like unreasonable for people to have more than like 3 kids. And some people still do. Some people still could, but it's like, it's very much like not the norm to have more than like 3 kids. It's like three kids. It's like if you hear somebody has 3 kids, you're already like, oh, okay, cool. So they're done having kids now. Like, like, it's kind of like what it sounds like, but it's like a lot of people don't want any kids, and a lot of people are like maybe like 1 kid, maybe 2. Having 1 kid nowadays is bad. Yeah, like it just depends. It's just like it's hard. First of all, for me, it's like I don't want to like be trying to like raise a kid if I can't even take care of myself. I want to like make sure that I am fully capable and independent before I even think about making myself fully responsible for another person's life. Like, um, so if the stork comes and fucking tries to deliver me a baby right now, I'm gonna be like, bitch, I think you have the wrong address. Like, like why are you here? Like,
Mm.
I'm going to be 31 soon. I don't have my life together at all. Yeah, and it's hard. It's hard to be like really like independent and in a solid spot with like the state of the fucking economy. Anyway, it's like, well, yeah, you want to be able to like feed your kids eggs. It's like, well, eggs cost like $5 each or something now. So,
Uh, like, I don't know how my dad was when he had me, but
mm-hmm.
I think he was like 20, which kind of makes me feel uncomfortable because I'm like 24 now and I'm still a virgin, but I'm asexual, so it's
Yeah.
sort of fine, but
I
you
mean,
can't get
listen.
rid of a silly's desire to lay.
Yeah, I mean, listen. You're you're fine to like be a virgin because if you're like I'm pretty sure that if you're ever going to like have kids that you would probably just adopt anyway.
Yeah, or hell, I'm not even wanting kids at all.
Yeah,
But like,
no
honestly,
properly.
saying at this point, I just don't really care for kids.
Yeah,
I
I like
don't
the
having sex. I
yeah.
would totally have sex.
Yeah, I like the idea of having kids, but I'm also like it's a nice like it's a nice fantasy in my head. I like the fantasy of just having a nice happy little like family with some cute kids. But realistically, I am not capable of taking care of a fucking kid. I am not capable. I can't even take care of myself. So how am I going to take care of a kid? um yeah, I'm properly terrified again. Sorry, but reality kind of sucks. Yeah. My mother was 22 or 23 when she had me. My mom was 18 when she had my brother. So I'd love to have a son personally, but the want to have a kid comes and goes. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like for me, it's like I want all of the like nice things about having a kid, but I'm like well aware that I can't actually deal with all of the like downsides, such as like having to be a responsible adult. Like, um, I'm like, nope, sorry, I am not a responsible adult.
I am a very much irresponsible adult.
Yeah,
Like, I can barely clean my room.
yeah,
So that's just down to me being a lazy piece of crap.
yeah. But saying basically, um, fantasy to reality is way too different. I want a daughter personally, but I may adopt if it comes to it. Yeah, same here. Like, I don't like. By the time I'm actually, well, by the time I'm actually feeling like fully confident that I'm like independent and in a place where I could raise a child, I'm gonna be at least like fucking 40. Like, this isn't going to be like next year. This isn't gonna be like next month. It's not gonna be next year. This is going to be like in several years, and I'm gonna be like 40, and I'm gonna be like,
Me too.
wow, I'm
Oh,
like,
me too.
yeah, I'm gonna be like, I'm like 40. I'm like independent, and I'm gonna be like, okay, so now that I'm like 40 and like independent, and I feel like I've got my shit together enough that I can actually like support myself and potentially take care of another person's life. I'm like, I really think that I would adopt. I really think that I would prefer to adopt a kid that needs a family than to have one of my own. The only thing that makes me really sort of like want to like to have like biological kids is just that if I like, you know, like just kind of wanting children that look like my adorable girlfriends, basically. um you know, slash adorable, lovely, attractive partners in the future. Kids, well, hi, bae. I don't think I will be marrying anyone just single parent if I go for that life. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe like that. I could never be a single father, but like I also don't think I'll get married because it's me, and also weddings are expensive. So I'm just like, damn, well, shit, yeah, kids, well, yeah, like living the fucking like dream life of having a happy family and kids is like very impractical. Are we all at that age where we're having a kids talk? I mean, kind of. It just kind of. How did we get to this conversation? Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
wait.
no, because
We
because
were talking about bloodlines.
yeah, it was because I was talking about like my like whole huge fucking family that's lived on my property, and and then Alex was like, well, like, how did people have so fucking many kids back in the day? Why? Um, but yeah,
Because we talked about sex.
yeah.
You know,
This is
as you do in a typical conversation.
what I want to realistically have no sleepers for me, and I'm tired of looking, so I kind of gave up on love already. I'm kind of making so it's at our Mr. BH dangling out the just 18 card on me. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Hmm. How are
Is
you
that
doing,
Jake
Bay?
talking?
Are you doing anything special with the
Hmm.
full moon tonight, Bay? The super moon? You gonna
Hmm.
make some like moon water or
Wait,
something? I might make some
is
moon
it
water
super
too.
moon today?
Yeah.
Wait. Really?
Yeah.
Next super moon? Yeah, it is a super moon. Damn.
It's
Oh, there's a
okay. I
super
just
moon
wasn't expecting it.
on
Yeah,
Christmas
sorry.
Eve, it seems.
Bro, I'm small as fuck. Yep, tonight's a full moon and a super moon, so probably not. I just did my returns and making an offering. Maybe sounds good.
I need to see. The moon. I don't
Yeah.
think I will be able to see the moon. No moon.
No, you can't
Not
see
on
it
my
from here.
side, at least.
Hmm.
Nope.
I mean, you could like, you could like walk outside and see if you
I
can
am.
see it.
I am not going outside.
Okay.
Too fucking cold.
Fair enough. You're just like, oh hell no.
You'll catch me dead before I go outside in this weather.
You're like, oh, it was so pretty. I wish I could see it. You could go outside. Oh, fuck that. Not worth.
It's one thing getting me to go outside. It's another actually making me want to.
I learned my parents
You
like,
can't
yes,
force me,
thank you, babe.
Niji. I'm like a cat needing a bath in terms of going outside.
He's so cute. Phoning in on the ancestors and yobbing away. Yeah, that sounds nice.
You'll never catch me alive outside.
Let's see.
You'll never catch me out.
I'm gonna go ahead and just like probably wrap up this letter because it's taking me a long time to write it. I hope streaming continues to go super well. Love you, feature me. And yeah, I think that's good. And then that said, I think we can go ahead and close that. And then go ahead and move on to our next thingy, which is we're going to be hold on a second. Let me actually hide this just in case and then figure out, because what I'm going to do now, oh my god, I forgot that thing's there. Hold on. Interact, get out of here. Okay. Okay, let me see. Let me just make sure that I can go to like go to my clips and not like just dox myself or something. I don't understand. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Mwah. Okay, so yeah. What we're going to do now. Oh, by the way, babe, did you see Did you see my new? Did you see the both of my new models? Because I will happily like show off the other one too if you haven't seen them. Yes, good. Awesome. And you know what? Always lurking and stalking the next. Awesome. Actually, you know what? Since we have so many people here, I should go ahead and show up another surprise. I'm going to reveal my special my next week's model. Well, the one that I was gonna reveal around next week. Introducing my season mode. This is Niji by Nelith. So Nelith made this me. So let me go ahead and like zoom out so you can see the whole thing. So I call this my season mode because it was made by Nelith. I call it 4 seasons mode, actually.
4 seasons mode. That sounds really nice.
Yeah. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is a me that Nelith made personally. Hold on, let me actually I need to learn how to make toggles where the model just kind of can be in can get bigger and go to different spots with one or two button presses so that I can show them off like this without having to manually extend the window. But yeah. Okay. So here's the newest one. I'll move it back in the corner in a little while, but oh, let's see. So in the heat of summer, Christmas of fall, cold the winter, and the joy of spring, and the steep of it. Oh, he's so cute. I love this one. Yeah, this is my season mode from Nelith. So this is the full view of the whole thing, and now I can zoom in and show you little by little. Start with I'll start from the bottom up. I'll show you the feet first. Okay, so I got maybe these cute little orange sneakers with a little red Velcro strap. These yellow thigh highs that have a little pattern on them. Thanks, DG. We have 3 models so far. That's insane. Yeah. I just was appreciating the model. Yeah. Like I said, I was planning on showing off one one each week, and this is the one I was planning to show off next week, but I'm showing it off a little early because I think that it's a cute way to continue our little New Year celebration. And we got this this cute green skirt, got this nice indigo top with this lighter blue almost cyan sleeves. We've got this purpley almost indigo, kind of between violet and indigo, top under top. Wait a week? How many new models do you have? Well, let's see. I've got at least 2 or I'm gonna be revealing at least 2 or 3 more by the end of the month. You can see now it does look like Nels made it. Yeah. That's really cute. And I think that so I've got the pretty pinkish eyes. Let me just zoom in on my face. So Nelith gave me these these pretty pink eyes. Give me some glasses. Give me this this indigo hair. It looks pretty. It's and then swoops. With then also a yellow, a blonde hair behind it. It's so that's a really cute dual color. I like the asymmetry of the cute little swoopy bang. I tend to lead towards symmetrical things, but honestly, I really asymmetry looks really cute sometimes. I really should be more willing to do asymmetrical things. And then I got, of course, the cute little cat ear headband. It's indigo and looks adorable. Well, kind of violet actually. It's violet. Looks cute. And then I've got this little guy, this little thing, this little orb. That's my little buddy. Your favorite so far? Oh, some cheeks, yeah. Very clean and stylish. For gourmet ticket, wow. Let's see, a good question. You're dropping them all now? I mean, I'm dropping them this month, and that doesn't mean that I'm going to stop making models after this month. It's just that this month I'm like, I'm gonna try to do one a week for January, and then in coming months I'll maybe try to try different programs. I'll try do some new things. I'm not going to aside from this month, I'm not going to promise a particular time frame for models. I'm not going to tell you that I'll make a new model each week or each month or anything. I'm just well, this month I want to make several new models, right? But how are you deciding which one you will use at the time? If you don't mind me asking. That is a good question. I don't know. Some of the models that I'm intending to make will have certain themes that make sense for them. So the Underbride, I use when I'm gonna be doing something spooky, right? So the Underbride was for Spooktober, either that or for things that are monster themed or Undertale-y in some way. Maybe other black and white games. I might put Underbride for something Slay the Princess or Sobrante because it's black and white. As for whether I use this one, my default or my classic, I don't know. I do not know. I don't know how to choose other than if I'm doing something with Nelith, it'll be this one. But otherwise, I'm going to put them all on toggles. So actually, as a matter of fact, we'll turn on. Well, no, I'll do that later. I'll just stick with this one for now, and then I'll actually turn on the toggle for it. Yeah, that makes sense. But if you have so many forms of you, then it might be hard at some point unless you're rotating them like a motherfucker. I mean, yeah. I'm going to definitely just have a bunch of toggles that's honestly, at some point I'll probably have enough models that I'll just have a panel that's this is a list of my forms, pick one. So I'll just have one transform button and I'll be okay, pick a form. There's a panel for it. There's a panel for you to just look at the names and what they are and stuff. Because it's probably going to get overwhelming to have 10 different transform buttons. So let's see. Okay, so anyway, yes, Nella did an excellent job with this. I'm very happy with it. You know what's interesting though is that because Nellis sent this to me, one other problem with Mannequin as a program is that Nellis sent it to me, but it won't let me open it in Mannequin to do anything with it. Not that I would necessarily want to edit it in the first place, right? Because I don't want to change Nellis hardware. This is since it's a gift, I don't want to change it. I guess if anything, maybe I would make copy it over to a new version and make some slight changes, but I would still definitely just keep this one the way it is because it's a gift. Yeah, Nell did a really good job with it. It's really cute. But yeah, it won't let me mess with the mannequin file even if I wanted to. And that is kind of, that could be a problem with mannequin in the future. Like, if people want to send each other things and then they want to change those things and it might just not let them. Let's see, make them all redeems too. Yeah, I will definitely make it redeemable to change them. I'm just thinking that later on, instead of having like 10 whole buttons, I'll just be like, I'll have one button that's like transform, and then I'll have a panel that's like, tell me what to transform into. Let's see. I can remember I'm making characters, but I still want to have my OG me myself. So yeah, make them all redeems too. Let's see. What you want to? Nelith nailed it. Love the model. Yeah. Does Nelith use mannequin? Nelith uses mannequin to like make some things. Mannequin isn't what he's using for like his own model. He's been like experimenting with it as well, but he's not like his models are still Vroids currently. He definitely understands the technical talk. Yeah. Good taking notes. I want to make you a model now, improve my artistic skills. Hell yeah. That'd be awesome. Yeah, like I said, I don't know when exactly I will use each model. Like, this one is officially labeled in my files as, like, Niji by Nelith. Just so that I never forget that this is the one that's special that Nelith made for me. Make them all different redeems. It gives you more variation and personality to your channel. At least for now. Yeah, for now I think that's good. Like, for now, but I think that at a certain point, once I have like 10 or 15 models, then it'll make sense to just be like, it's one button to transform. Or maybe like a few. Maybe I somehow consolidate it into a few buttons so that it's not literally like half of my redeems. But yeah, so this is my me that Nelith made me. I'm very happy with it. Let me go ahead and fit this back over to down here. Yeah. Okay. Cool. One for PNG, one for 3D or 2D model. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, if I was going to have like a few buttons. Yeah, because I could have one that's like I could still have like a whole panel that like lists them, but I could have them categorized into like PNGs, 2D and 3D, so that if people redeem like PNG, because if I have like a Niji classic of each type, right, then it's like, okay, you redeem like 2D Niji classic, then I get my like mannequin Niji classic or something, right? Or maybe I could have them organized per like program that I use. Another one is like really good. And it makes me want to commission, honestly. That will be really flattered to hear that. you should tell him that next time you see him. But yeah, so what we are doing, what we're going to be doing now, that I showed off this new model. I'll stick with this model for a while, probably like the rest of stream. How much was it for your model? You mean how much did I pay Nelith for this? I didn't. Nelith just made this for me. Just because he was like testing the program and seeing what he could do with it. You want a cute cowboy? Oh well. Yeah, it didn't cost anything. He just did this out of the kindness of his heart. He's a sweet little guy. Actually, let me Actually, if we could get a shout out for Nelith, that would be great. Because he deserves a shout out. Nelith is now one of my lovely artists as well. There we go. Frosty says, Nelith, more like nothing to see. Oh, it's right, because it's not. God damn it. Silly Frosty. It's Nelith Games. That's okay. I forget to like put people's whole name as well. No, you. So Alex, the thing is that you just put like Nelith instead of like Nelith's whole like stream name, right? Because his like Twitch channel is Nelith Games, not just Nelith. Yeah, unfortunately, I would like the fucking cooldowns bug the shit out of me. That's not your fault. That's just like it just has cooldowns and it's annoying. But it's okay. I'll give Nelith a regular shout out. Like I hate cooldowns. I'm like, why do you need to have a cooldown? Let me shout out people when I want to shout them out. Anyway, we'll give him a little regular shout out. We can give him like a better shout out later. But yeah, for those of you that don't know Nelith is my cute little guy. He's my he's one of my best friends. He's an Eladrin elf femboy. I'm sorry, man, I'm not used to this stuff. Yeah, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Like, I do the same thing sometimes. Sometimes I just, like, absentmindedly type in how I refer to my friends, and I forget that they'll, like, have, like, numbers or something at the end of their name. Like, I've done it before where I've, like, shouted out, like, my friend, like, Ella Bella, except that I just type Ella Bella, and I forget that she has, like, numbers at the end of her name. She has, like, 489 or something. It's like Ella Bella 489, and I forget that, so I just put like Ella Bella, and it's like, and I just shouted out like the wrong person. So like, don't even worry about it. It happens. I forget too, and it wouldn't even be a problem if like it didn't have these fucking cooldowns. Have you messed up my name? Yes. Sometimes when I'm like typing your name, I forget that like, especially like early on, I forgot to like I would often forget that like the GM was there. It's not, I didn't even forget the numbers, I forgot the GM. Like I was like, yeah, Alexander 777. I forgot I forgot a lot early on that you put like GM at the beginning. I've gotten a lot better at remembering that though. Like, I'm not sure if I've actually shouted you out incorrectly, but I know that there have been times where I've, like, typed in your name for, like, searching on, like, Twitch or YouTube or something, and I've just put, like, Alexander777 in Twitch, and they're, like, the results are, like, who? I'm like, oh, right, GM Alexander777. I love the GM at the beginning of my name. Yeah, I just, like, often forgot that was part of your name. Because I'm used to I'm pretty used to you being Alexandrus, and I'm pretty used to like you liking the like 777. I just wasn't used to like the GM at the beginning, so like I just forgot that a lot. But I think I don't forget it much anymore. Just like kind of early on, like early on in our careers last year. So, so here's what we're going to be doing now. We're going to be watching some of my, we're going to be watching my clips. And what I'm thinking is that we're going to watch, like, all of them, because all of them were from last year. So this is kind of a look back at our year. And so they are organized by date. So we're going to go ahead and look at all of them. And then, honestly, we're probably also going to look at the clips that I've created this year, which not all, like I've created a lot of clips that aren't from this year, so I will have to be a little bit more like actually find the point at which it was just like last year. So we're gonna look at the last year of streaming. First of all, we're gonna look at the last year of my stream. Yeah, clips. So we're gonna start with the first clip that was ever made for me, which was made by Alex. The first like 4 clips here were made by Alex. And so the first clip that was ever made for me by Alex on May 21st. Which it says VTuber Summit. I actually had like swapped over to Woowa because I was just like I was just like I was playing VTuber Summit, and then I like got to a point where I was like yeah, I'm good on VTuber Summit for the day, and I was like, you know what, before I end stream, I'm gonna like just I'm gonna try and like I'm just gonna like go and like do my like Wooba dailies real quick and like just do a quick little like 10 pull. So I did. Hold on, let me see. If there's like, can you see? Is there a way for me to like full screen this? I guess I can pop it out, but I don't know if it'll like show up on stream. If I pop it out, I might have to like recapture it if I do that. No, this is probably fine. Glitches. What the fuck? Holy shit! Oh my god! I got her! I got her! I got her! I got her! Yeah, so this was like this so for context, I had already just gotten like the like a character before like the day before that or something, and like I got the one that I like really wanted, and then I was like, yeah, you know what, I'll just do like a few like cheeky 10 pulls for Zani, and like, you know, if I don't get her, that's fine. But you know, I figure like I'll do a couple cheeky 10 pulls, see if I can get her. I did one fucking 10 pull and I immediately got her. Like I was so fucking lucky.
Boy, that sounds like every time I play a gacha game in general.
Yeah, like gotchas and like luck based things usually hate me. I'm the person that like the fucking like I have like I have like a 90% chance of rolling ones on a d20 and like a 1 in a million chance of rolling a 20. Like uh and like most of the time it's just like, nope, my luck is dog shit. But for this fucking game, Woowa fucking loves me. Like Woowa gives me Woowa takes such good care of me. Which is like one of the
I want to do
reasons.
that too. I want to do that too. I want to take good care of you.
You do. Mwah.
Mm.
I'm gonna make it full screen with a square that says full screen. There is no square that says full screen, Alex. See, the square should be right here. It's not. So in order to full screen it, I have to like pop it out. But if I pop it out, then I probably would have to I would probably have to like I don't know if it'll like let me do if it'll like still like I might have to recapture it each time. Actually, maybe if I do like this, hold on a second. No, hold on a second. Well, this is the second clip made, which was VTuber Summit. Hold on a sec. If I go and say view clip on channel, okay, there we go. I just needed to.
It's a fucking Nagito ass logic. Where is he? Where's Nagito? Bring him out. Let me fucking shoot him. I know he's behind all this. Okay. Let's go for it. Let's go. Everything is on fire.
Yeah, fucking Nagito. It's always his fault. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, I can do it like that. So then let me go ahead and do this one on channel. I just need to like unmute it
Give it up.
immediately.
You already know where this fight's headed. We have to stop fighting and get going. I wouldn't be so sure. Give it up. You already know where this fight's headed. We have to stop fighting and get going. I wouldn't be so sure. Oh. You're right. You can beat us. But if we were only one by one... What the... Hey, no fair. Cry about it. Oh my god. Sorry, partner. But our actions will speak louder than your words. Stay down. This is for your own good. Can you do it? Can you overcome our power? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, hold on a sec. Hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, I always went for be one of them. Yeah, but they're bosses.
What's the clip this time? I can't even. You didn't stream the clips to me, silly.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, sweetie. Okay, let me show you this one.
About time you remembered.
I'm sorry.
I'm joking. I'm not that sassy.
We have to stop fighting and get going. I wouldn't be so sure. Oh. You're right. You can beat us. But if we were only one by one... What the... Hey, no fair. Cry about it. Oh my god. Sorry, partner. But our actions will speak louder than your words. Stay down. This is for your own good. Can you do it? Can you overcome our power? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, hold on a sec. Hold on.
That feeling when the power of friendship is used against you.
Yeah. Yeah, motherfuckers. Most fair battle ever. Rooting for them.
Sounds like your typical RPG Maker game.
Yeah.
I'm used to that.
Epic, though. Okay. Now that I'm sharing the screen with you, let me actually we'll go back to this one too. Let me show you the other two that we watched. Oh my god. Why are you scrolling down? Fuck off. Don't scroll down. Don't scroll down. Don't scroll down. Don't scroll. Don't scroll down. Don't.
Wishes.
There.
What the fuck? Holy shit! Oh my god! I got her! I got her! I got her! I got her! I got her!
Ooh. That's a cool design.
Mm-hmm.
Do they all have this cool cutscene when you get the new character?
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Excuse
Well-
me to say this, but she's sexy.
Uh-huh. She is.
I mean, what? I mean, what? No, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, just like she gets sexier, by the way. Her ultimate gets her like a fucking like her ultimate basically makes her like less clothed. So
Why am I not surprised these EP Sleepy Demonettes is actually even more slutty than I thought?
yeah, you did make all of those three, and also the fourth one. Well, I'm rewatching the like first two because I wasn't sharing with Natty. So
The fucking
why does it auto scroll
Nagito-ass
down?
logic.
Get out of here.
Where is he?
So, this is the
Fucking-
other fight then.
Nagito ass
Mhm.
logic. Where is he? Where's Nagito? Bring him out. Let me fucking shoot him.
Yeah, I blame Nagito.
I know he's behind all this.
It's his fault.
Okay. Let's go for it. Let's go. Everything is on fire.
Hmm.
Okay. Let's see. All right, and then here's the fourth one. God, can you unmute, you piece of shit?
Okay. You said on mute,
Silly.
but I'm already unmuted.
Uh-huh.
I think this is just the thing showing your final team.
Yep.
Hmm. You spend you spend as much time on that as I would a Pokemon game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Let's see.
Hmm.
So those four were made by Alex. And then...
Oh no. No. Don't. No. I'm getting old person from this.
I just need
Shut up, shut up,
like,
shut up,
knocks
shut
out
up,
your
shut up,
games.
shut up, shut up, shut up,
Do it faster, Alex.
shut up. Don't
Oh,
say
oh,
it.
oh,
No.
okay. Yeah, I'm motivated.
Yeah, that worked. Yeah,
No, the fourth one that had the volume. I was just not talking most of the time
I do.
for that one. I was just like,
well, you want to
I
do
was
that.
just taking in the thing.
Okay. I do love your cute girl cock.
Wait.
Yes.
Mm. Why did I say that?
Because you know how to motivate me.
Mhm.
A cute little succubus.
Wait.
You just need some good girl motivation.
just need to like not suck at games. Oh no! Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm motivated.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you see.
I do. Okay. I do love your cute girl cock. Yes.
Yep, E. Um, so so Natty knows how to motivate me. I was like, I was trying to beat like a little like puzzle game in me side, which pay no attention to the fact that I was still on the fucking achievement screen instead of showing the game. But I was trying to like beat the little puzzle game, and Natty was like, you know, if you do it faster, I'll let you suck my cock. And I'm like, well, I'm motivated now. I do love your girl cock. So, nice, yeah. I thought I made more for the channel. Just the 4. And yeah, that 4th one wasn't muted. It was just like it was muted. I just wasn't saying anything for most of it. Like
I am the most embarrassed and flustered I have ever been.
cutie.
That's it. I'm going on the cover. I'm in my bed, by the way. I'm coming on the covers now because I'm so embarrassed because of you.
Did you succeed at? I did. I did. Yeah, the motivation worked.
Next attempt, they actually won.
Yeah. Well, but I bet, yeah. It'd be kind of fun to watch.
It actually worked, and that.
Yeah. Yeah, he says that it would be kind of fun to watch, though.
I didn't look on my bed.
Cutie.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
this is going into clips for next year.
You're so cute. All right.
I mean, it's debatable.
Huh?
Debatable.
Nope, it's not. You're cute. Fast enough, I got there. Work. Yeah, like yeah. One of the girls in the through the movie is just like finds out that she's been cheated on, and she just like is just like fucking pissed off, grabs like one of the nutcrackers and just just throws it into her fucking like ex-boyfriend's house.
Hollywood, write this down.
It's okay, we can write it down. We got this.
Write this down.
Write it down. Write it down. He says, "Hey, all I'm saying is that shit sounds hot to watch." Really not the platform to enjoy such a good evening, though. So true. Unfortunate indeed. I will, however, be starting to stream on such a platform soon. I cannot specifically name the platform here. But I will be announcing it on my Twitter and Blue Sky soon. I just need to get like actually set up to stream on there. But I will be doing my first ever stream there this month. That is one of my that is one of my new things that I want to do for January. You have to DM the channel link once you start then? Yeah. Maybe I guess sometime. Well, in order for people to be a guest, they have to be like verified on the site as well. That is one of the rules of the site. Um, so unfortunately, I can't just like um, I can't just have people that are like hot. Like I like I can't just have like Natty just chatting with me on there unless she also like is able to verify. But she might not be able to verify because like the UK is like being stupid about like oppressing porn.
Yeah. I'll just put it very simply. Basically, this guy. It's just a lot of stuff, but put it bluntly, they're blocking a lot of adult stuff, like 18 plus stuff, so
Yeah,
that you have to have a license for it.
right.
And, well,
Horror story.
apparently saying, "Oh yes, officer, I am 18 plus," is not enough.
Right. Like it's so like yeah, Natty might not even be able to like get to the site to verify, so she might not be able to like even hang with me in VC, which is kind of unfortunate. So if I verify, then I can be a guest. Yes. Let's see. Okay.
Her horror story. She is the reason he's going after, I'm just gonna take away from naughty and give to nice, and she's finding who's naughty. That's what she's doing. She is breaking marriages. That is the true horror story. Is Mrs. Claus just finding men and some women and in between and just becoming a homewrecker.
I'm naked.
Mrs. Claus.
I'm naked.
Homewrecker.
I'm bare ass naked.
You want to be a guest?
The
Why would
true
you want to be a
evil.
guest on such a stream? Well, you see, E, um, there's a few ways to be a guest. First of all, you could just join me on like NBC while I do like whatever I'm doing. Which, even though the platform does allow for like nudity, the things that you do don't always have to be lewd. Like I could just do like regular things, but then just like have little like I could be like either like naked or like scantily clothed or just have some goals that are like yeah, I'm gonna like I'll touch myself at this goal, but bare ass naked. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad that you're bare ass naked, Alex. I can go to Nietzsche's house. Alex can go to my house if Alex
I'm bare.
verifies. Yeah, if Alex can verify that he can actually like come to my house and do some actual like in person little collabs with me on there. Lucky. I mean, honestly, down bod. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I can't specifically name the site, but I can imply. I can say what the site is for. Um. So yes, I mean honestly, pretty much any of you guys would be welcome to be like guests on my stream if you can like get verified and also like get here, you know. Would be happy to have you. Can't do that unfortunately. Yeah, it's a plans. If there's a special moon tonight, remember to get your moon water. I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking I might make some moon water tonight. Now I know you'd be welcomed. Indeed. Emphasis on the cummed. I'm crazier than EG. Just that she's braver than me. I mean, yes. That is true. Like, just like, just straight up, like, I am, like, super horny and super open about it, but I'm not super kinky. Alex is, like, super kinky. Like, he likes and tries lots of things. And, like, on the cool, yeah. Oh shit, an ad. Yeah, you know what? We'll go ahead and run the ad, and if you guys don't get hit by the ads, then we can just yap a little. I just won't play another like clip until after the ad break. So, you know, like take a break and everything if you do actually get over the ads. Hopefully you just don't. That'd be cool if the ad just doesn't hit you. But yeah, that is a plan. That is a like I am going to be streaming on unnamed site that will be
That was
named
big.
elsewhere.
Penis? That penis was massive! My eyes!
That's right. She's streaming on the river.
On what?
She's streaming on a river.
Right now I'm jealous as fuck.
I should have said she's streaming on a stream. Damn it. That sounded better in my head.
You're so cute. Twitch telling me I need to relax and rethink my comment. And oh, Twitch, I press send it. Yeah. Twitch is like, are you sure that you want to send this message? It might come across as vulgar. You're like, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Send it, bitch. Say a penis is massive. Yeah, that's gonna be our it's gonna be my streams on other sides. Yeah, well, don't be too jealousy. We can still we can still have some fun. Just not in person. I mean, and we could have some fun in person eventually, sometime, in theory. It's not out of the question. Just need to, like, I don't know, vacation to each other or something. I said suck my cock, like, now I don't want to rethink that here. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Boobs are great.
Boobs are great. It was definitely DG. You just need to have a place that in order for me to come visit you. Yeah. Let's see. You got like 40 seconds up to the ad. Yeah, like I said, I will be announcing soon on Twitter, Blue Sky, the site in which I will start streaming soon. And I already have like a plan for my first stream. I just need to get things all set up for it, which I kind of need to figure out like how I'm going to like rearrange my like setup. I need to kind of figure out like, you know, just how to get like OBS set up for the other site, things like that. Alex, you're such a good naked pet. That's over. In person, did you know that VR is upping the game in all the fields? Let me introduce to you BrainLink. Make your VR feel real as it triggers your pain receptors. Yay! That's just what I want. It's not a. It's taking Dark Souls to the next level. Every time I get hit, I feel actual real life pain. That's the hardcore Dark Souls players. That's what they want. I'm down to guest on non-lewd and lewd streams. Just obviously need to wait for that in-person content. Yeah, that's actually kind of it is terrifying. Like I don't want to actually feel like pain from games. Maybe some other like sensation. Maybe if it's like, you know, like it like you know when you had like old controllers and stuff that would like rumble when something happens. That's cool. The rumble is nice. But you know if it's like, no, you're going to get like you're going to get like a fucking like you're gonna get like shock colored every time you get hit by something. Like, fuck that, it will kill me. Like, I suck at games. It's going to fuck me up. Let's see. Right, yeah, okay. Mrs. Claus Homewrecker. Oops, no, hold on. So all of these clips, by the way, are from like the rest of these clips are all from like the same stream. And like, so these are all from my collab with your be like adorable. The idea of like a set. The RSX chat's about to go crazy about tech, yeah. Imagine Resident Evil 7 would be a ripped your arm apart. Totally want to feel that. Yeah, like it's like I want specifically the like the sexual applications of this for the most part, and like none of the like pain. Like, I don't want it to be like, oh yeah, when you get punched, it feels like you feel it. I'm like, no. Oh my god. Wait, Bae, you weren't joking? Is it real? Hold on a second. Well, no, you know what? We'll watch this clip, and then I'll click on that TikTok. Cup, I had to do research. God. Hold on a second. Let's watch this clip, and then I'll click on that. That's actually pretty like adorable. The idea of like a said to just being like, what the you think I can afford an entire fucking sleigh, bitch? Like,
I'm begging for your leftovers. Oh my god. He's like, I'm begging for your leftovers, and you think this is going to have space? No. The goat man himself. Look at that. That is actually really.
Somebody has a clip called Komaida, and I kind of want to click it just to see if it's somebody like yelling at Nagito like I do. Like, Ayo, what kind of? Let me click that. Let me see what this is.
Too excited? I don't give any of my foodies teeth, do I? Well. Where?
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let me click this fucking TikTok link. Let me see this shit. Let's watch this together. When you wear VR and you sit because of, oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, this seems quite loud. Let me actually turn this down. When you wear VR haptic that causes real phantom pain plus brain interface device. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is horrifying. Holy shit. I don't want to feel real pain when I'm playing a game. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Here's a fucking hilarious clip. just send like either him. Yes, hello, Satan? Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Yeah. For real. I love the idea of like Santa just just send like either himself or sending some kind of fucking like monsters to come and just beat the shit out of children and like like horrify them.
He's sitting on a chair of skulls. This guy's so fucking metal.
Yeah.
And it's in size order. He is sitting on adult to child. This looks like an infant skull. It's so tiny. What the fuck? What did a baby do? What did the baby do? And it's multiple, so the babies.
Yeah.
Somebody like what? How? What is this?
You do their first stuff on their account, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fucking Finnish Santa was like metal as fuck. Like we were like, let's see how we can like make some Christmas figures like horror themed. We didn't have to do anything to Finnish Santa. He just already is horrifying.
Such like a heavy ass like thing. Like I can I can see people like our age. It's like, oh my god, you like committed
Sure.
murders. You're a serial
Like,
killer. But what
right.
did little Timothy Johnson do? Timothy Johnson do?
Yeah, I'm just like, what is this 8-year-old a drug dealer? Like, is this like, like, is this like fucking like 8-year-old like already like mature enough with the world that he's just like that he's just like murdered people like, like goddamn, so yeah, like. This guy's great. Yeah, so that's Finnish Santa. Like this is him. This is Finnish Santa. This is Jolapukki. This is one image of him at least. This is another idea of him, I guess. Both horrifying in different ways.
Santa is the final boss.
Yeah, Santa's the real fucking final boss. Jolapukki is like the fucking nightmare that's going to beat the fucking shit out of you if you were naughty. It's like you were a naughty kid. I'm going to boil you in oil, beat you with a fucking stick, and and hang you from my fucking horns. Like let's see. A man is sitting on a throne of skulls. He's willing to lowering his ass onto heads. Damn, sounds kind of sexy. Not gonna lie. Sell E.
There we go. Yeah. I am now out of my bed.
Hold on. I need to type this out so that it comes across. Hehe. Sell E.
Yay.
Let's see. Shit.
Am I a good girl?
You are a good girl.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Showing ancient Krampus modern. All right. Let's go with this clip. Bro, imagine showing that exact Wizard of Oz porn to Krampus and being like, no, but look, the musical numbers, they're good, right? And he's like, well, you've got a point. Yeah, he's just like, and he just like sits there and starts like watching it with you. He's like, well, that musical number is admittedly good. Like, and it's well produced, don't you think? The choreography, the costumes, like this is actually a pretty good production. And Like, and Krampus is just sitting there like, well, I mean, you do have a point.
I'm sorry, Michi. What Krampus? Your maybe do it? No. Here's the thing. In olden times, Krampus would have been like, "You let a woman tell you what to do, smited."
So I didn't even want to watch the TikTok that you're watching. Was it like some sort of real pain thingy?
Yes.
Yeah, not interested.
Me either. If anything, I'm interested in the sexual applications of it. Like, if there's a way for it to like to just send me jolts of like pleasure and not pain, maybe I'm interested.
Krampus just trying to survive
other especially since I play Pokemon, I get like jolted all the time.
Oh my god, the fucking Krampus! The Krampus just trying to survive other like thirsty ass fucking people, like being like going to him and like being like, oh yeah, like punish me, goat daddy, and he's just like, I'm uncomfortable. He's like, I'm uncomfortable. I'm leaving. And they're like, you can't escape us, Krampus. And he's like, ah! He's just like running away from all the fucking horny people.
Oh look, there I am. There I am, Gary. There I am.
What the fuck am I hearing? Yeah, it was fun.
And never do I want to hear those sentences again.
You people are so creative, I love it. But still, what the fuck? Let me see. Let's see, and then yeah, this El Kukui one is funny too. Yours are really funny, lady. She's hilarious.
Hi.
Let's see. YouTube is so stupid. Wait. Hold on. Satan played VR on meth and said, "Hey, let me make this better for humans." Alex, man, YouTube is so stupid. I have 10 daily limit upload because it's a new account. Yeah. I need to verify, but it will take them at least 24 hours. So yeah, complete waste of more videos I could have uploaded as backups. Yeah. It sucks. Imagine chasing Krampus himself like, please go, daddy, punish me. I've been so naughty. And he's just running in absolute terror, like, like, fuck these humans. They're so too weird nowadays. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, hold on.
She's about to take a step out. I was like, I hear that Kukui. And she's like, huh? Like, and Kukui, he takes children in the dark. And she's like, no. And at that perfect moment, like a car backfired. I've never seen her jump backwards so hard in her
Wow.
Like, what? No. Tries to take a step forward.
Oh, that is beautiful. Poor. Yeah. So funny. Look, he reminds me of the Fedboy trapped in the CIA torture facility.
Michi.
Wait. Oh, was this one floppy? Was this one? Wait, was this one made twice? Hold on. Or is it just? Or did I just accidentally give it the same name?
Some of them just are horror.
I mean, it's entertaining, but goddamn, I can't imagine being a kid back in those days. Mummy, please, may I have a sock? No, Bartholomew. But Mummy, I'm going to be eaten by the cat if you don't. Well, that's a sacrifice we're willing to make.
He's like, sorry, Timmy, we couldn't afford a sock for you.
Well, I will
sock
take care
for
of him.
you.
No sock for you. Guess the Yule Cat's gonna eat you.
Mummy, please, may I have a... Can't imagine being a kid back in those days. Mummy, please, may I have a sock? No, Bartholomew. But Mummy, I'm going to be eaten by the cat if you don't. Well, that's a sacrifice we're willing to make.
Whoever you're
He's
streaming with
sorry,
has a
Timmy,
really good
we
voice
couldn't afford
acting
a sock for
thing.
you this year, so you'll just have to get eaten by the Yule Cat. Sorry. Sorry, our bad.
We'll do better with the next kid.
We'll do it. We'll hopefully the next kid. Okay, so they are basically the same clip, but one of them is just clipped a little bit better. So I can actually just delete that one because it's just a less good version. How do I? No, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, so just so you can't. Yeah. Delete clip. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. And then here. Okay. And then here's our last little clip.
If it's one with me in, I swear.
Also, people can just like.
Thank God it isn't.
Like people could just be like, they're like, yeah, no, I'm just like wearing this like tattered rag over me stylishly. The cat's like, that's, I mean, fuck, I guess that counts. Yeah, what fucking Burger King crown, and he's just like, that can't count. That can't fucking count. He puts on his like reading glasses and he's just like looking at this like book and he's like, damn it, it counts. He's like,
I can't. I'm fucking dead with that.
Well, yeah, yours does have like good voice acting. Yours really funny. Was that the real reason Dobby was so excited to get a sock? It really makes you wonder. Yeah, he got to not get eaten by the Yule Cat that year. Let's see. Let me go ahead and give a shout out to your Saber, and so many of the clips were of her. Your Saber, your friendly neighborhood spider demon swings through the web of indie horror and RPGs. From their bat cave, they serve up spooky games and maybe some cooking. Last seen questioning reality in Bloomtown. They're always down for a spooky good time. Yeah, yours is awesome. She's a horror tuber. She is a real life like professional chef. She's a really cool, funny person, as you can see. And I love her. She's such a fun person. Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah.
Mwah.
I'm a good girl.
You are a good
girl. I know you keep asking, but still.
Yeah, of course you're a good girl. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Just checking. Let's see. Let me just go ahead and scroll over to my thingies. Okay, my not my stream checklist, but my stream planning. Okay, so let me go ahead and just strike through that. Strike through that. Okay, let me see. I'll go ahead and strike through those. You okay, sweetie?
I kind of feel sad. I was just putting. I noticed one of my DVDs I have out was causing a glare on the ceiling.
Oh, well, actually, Twitch doesn't let you follow every streamer on the platform. It has a follow cap. And E says, of course the cutie is a good girl.
Well, no, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
The cutie is not a good girl.
Yes, you are.
The cutie is. Wow. Give me a reason why I am a good girl.
Well, for one thing, let's see. Let me just where is it? For one thing, you're a good girl because you made this adorable art for me.
God damn it, you're showing me artwork again.
Yeah. It's absolutely adorable art of my Kirby 64 S run. So cute. It's such a good job. From a good boy, personally, you're definitely a good girl with how cute and good of a partner you are to my friend. Aww, yeah. So true. And also, if you guys haven't seen, I also got this adorable mistletoe art with Natalie where she's this adorable blondie under the mistletoe, and that's me represented by my character Hikari giving her a kiss.
The smoochie.
Smoochie, my good girl. Send me that picture. Oh yeah, I do need to send you that picture. Remind me after stream. Let's see. Let's see. Yes. So what else am I going to do? Oh yeah. So I'm gonna look at I'm gonna reflect on my year. And solidify my goals for the new year. Okay. So, so last year, taking it like month by month or so, right? January, I found out that I was going to be having like that I was going to be getting like good internet with Psy, so I did. And then let's see. In February we got the good internet, and like I was like preparing for streaming before, and once I got my good internet, and March I was also like just full throttle, like preparing, getting all of my assets together, getting everything set up. April 1st was my debut, and then 3 weeks later, on Easter, I had affiliate, and then like a week later was on birthday day.
Don't the other day on the affiliate where a certain cutie became your girlfriend. Alleged cutie, that is.
That's true. March also is when I got together with Natalie. Also April, my affiliate, well, the day I became affiliate, Easter, was also Natalie's debut. And then let's see. And so then in May, we had like this first clip. So I was playing VTuber Summit and WooWa at the time. Let's see. And then let's see, May, June. Let's see. June I was like continuing with them, and we had like Best Friends Day. And then July we had Sevens Day with Alex, and we had Magical Girl Monday with Kai and Perry. And were you there for that, Natty? Were you there for Magical Girl Monday?
Yeah, that was my debut, silly. It was close to.
No, it wasn't. Your debut was on Easter.
Oh yeah.
Magical Girl Monday was in July. Well, let's see. And then let's see. August was like we were. I think I was. Let's see. What all was I doing in August? I think that in August I stopped playing WooWa. So around then, I think. Let's see. I was continuing with VTuber Summit. I guess August was like a pretty chill month for me. Gremlin activities, yeah. And then September was when I started my Undertale playthrough for Undertale's 10th anniversary. And of course, continued VTuber Summit. Had a sleepover with Alex again, and then I continued my Undertale playthrough. Oh yeah, and I of course also debuted my my Underbride model, and then I continued Undertale into October. I did a lot in October. Aside from like April where so much shit happened, October was like my busy month for sure. Because I played and completed Me Side. I played and completed Happy Game. I also 100%ed Me Side. I did like a little witchy ritual with my witchy friends. I read my friend Misaru's Forbidden Nights webcomic. Played some Monster Prom with Nelith. Celebrated Irma's birthday. did like some special stream assigning killer gimmicks to my friends. Yeah, Terry at the end of time, where I did like a special education, a special spooky dementia webcomic stream. It was a little educational as well. I had let's see, I finished Undertale, celebrated Animation Day. And yeah, it was a wonderful busy month. A lot of fun. Did a lot of fun things. Alex came for a sleepover. Let's see. And then November, I kind of got a late start into November, but I started my Genshin watch through with Alex in November, and I also started I also played Injustice and did the storyline of Injustice. Let's see. Maybe I had a good year. Yeah. And let's see. Oh yeah, I did a special Poly Day stream assigning the 100 Girlfriends decks.
Did the good times.
Yeah. Did the special Your collab. And let's see, yeah. Then in December I did my special Kirby 64 Ice Run. I also did my special little Lego Fortnite stream with Nelith, Alex, and Tiger. Where me and Nelith were teaching Alex and Tiger how to play Lego Fortnite and everything. Let's see, continued VTuber Summit, but I kind of went several weeks without being able to play VTuber Summit. Let me see. I played golf with friends with Infinite, but that wasn't on stream. Celebrated Card Game Day with One Deck Dungeon, which was actually more dice based than card based, surprisingly. And yeah, then we did, and it's our New Year celebration. We did we did and are continuing currently. So yeah, that's kind of how my year looked, and this year we're going to definitely be doing a lot more. Since I started streaming last year in April, obviously I didn't get to do anything for January, February, March, but we got some actually big plans. Not only am I gonna be trying to do a bunch of new stuff now in January, but then also in February I've also I'm planning on doing something to sort of celebrate all kinds of love, and also we get to celebrate Alex's birthday in February, and we also get to celebrate the Chinese New Year in February.
Horse. It's the year of the horse.
Yeah, horse. And then
we will be horsing around.
And then in March I've actually got a special plan for Mario Day, which is me and Natalie's anniversary. And let's see. And then let's see. Let's see what else. There's like just some big things that I want to hit maybe. And then April, I'm gonna do so much fucking celebrating in April because that is like April's my fucking month. That's like my debut, my affiliate anniversary, my birthday. Like April is like so big for me.
Sadly, April for me is like it's gonna be a slog.
Oh wow. Well, I'll help you with it because I will enjoy it so much that I will pass that enjoyment on to you.
It's only because of university. That's the.
And let's see. And then May. Let's see. May is Mother's Day, which I also have a special plan for Mother's Day. Assuming, I don't know if I will be able to celebrate Mother's Day on stream on Mother's Day. Because obviously plans with my actual mother take priority, but I am planning to do something special for Mother's Day anyway.
Sadly for me, my mother's all the way in America, so I can't even see her.
Yeah, I'm sorry, sweetie.
It's fine. I would say I have you.
Yeah, you may not have your mother, but you have mommy.
Yeah.
Let's see. May I probably also will do something a little like silly and special for Cinco de Mayo like I did last year. I know at this point I am just like giving you guys like broad general like ideas of what I might do. And that's good. That's what I'm looking to do here. I don't want to give you guys anything like so crazy that's like big definite plans because I still want you to be surprised, but I want to give you some. I want to also get you excited. So let's see. June, A, that's Pride Month. And B, like I've got some like I'm probably I'm probably going to do something. I'm probably going to do something Dragon Ball related for like Kamehameha Day in June. Let's see. I might do something silly for Flag Day. And I might do something for Father's Day. I'll have to do something for Best Friend Days as well again. And then July, I'm sure I'll do another special thing for Seven's Day with Alex. And let's see. Yeah, let's see. I've got like let's see. Oh yeah, also Magical Girl Monday in July. And then oh yeah, I don't know. I might do something silly for America Day in July as well. Maybe. Probably not something that you would expect though. Let's see. August is pretty chill, I think. So I'll probably use August to like try and catch up with like goals and stuff that like, you know, yearly goals and whatever, yearly things, and try to just like get things sorted. September is like somewhat chill. I'll probably just kind of continue doing my thing. October, of course, I'm gonna do some more special shit for Spooktober. Gotta always. And then oh wait, yeah, I also almost forgot. August 1st is also Digimon Day. We'll do something
April
for that.
Fools. Wait, it's April. Digimon Day is April 1st?
August 1st.
Oh, I thought. Why is it? Oh, is that the day that the first Digimon episode aired, or is it the movie?
No, it's actually just the day that that like the
events happened. Oh.
Yeah, it's the day that the vast majority of Digimon Adventure happens, where they get transported to the digital world, and like most of their adventure up through like the Vamdemon arc technically is on August 1st because of the way that time works in the digital world. So I think
and then you will take a couple hours, and whoops, the entire digital world is fucked.
It was like a week, but yeah, basically. Like they spent like a week in the human world, and then they go back to the digital world's like fuck because it's been like years.
And then the Dark Masters happened, and whoopsie doopsie, we get one of the best arcs in that. Well, I mean, we get introduced to some of the best characters.
Yeah.
Pinocchio, my beloved.
Pinocchio
Him
and his best friend, Gun.
And his best friend, Gun.
Yeah, let's see. November will probably be for like sort of like also tying up some loose ends a lot, and then December will be doing some Christmassy things and bringing as much as possible to a reasonable end if I can. Yeah. So my plans are the next year. And as for solidifying my goals, honestly, I think I did a good job of solidifying my goals more or less in my thingy. Let's see. Let me also see. So, my thing. So my New Year's tab on my thing says that my goals for last year were procrastinate less. By the way, I see that I wrote this here in February of last year because I was still getting my shit together. Procrastinate less, which I think I got better about. Make progress to balancing time. Oh yeah, I get VTuber solid shot, which I fucking did. Check mark, I did it. Look into appraisal as a career. Check mark, I did it. Make progress to balancing time, which, you know, I think I've done a good job of balancing time. I still have some work to do with balancing time because there's still like some stuff that I don't really like find as much time for that I should. You know, things like learning Spanish, things like exercising. So I need to like try and fit those into my busy schedule. Use time making list to make everything social, which, you know, I do need to try that again and not just fall off it this time. Continue Spanish with YouTube lessons and consuming Spanish media. I need to just figure out when the fuck I'm going to fit that into my time. That kind of goes into balancing time, because that's just like when do I do it? Because like I could just be like I could just do like monthly lessons, which is probably a good thing to aim for. Continue to believe in myself and give things my best shot, even if I may not succeed. And yeah, honestly, I think I'm doing good at that. Like I'm very proud of myself for 100%ing me side, because those last two achievements I wasn't sure if I was like if I was going to be able to achieve them. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I have to like race perfectly in a racing game. Um, like I'm terrible at racing. I don't know if I could do that, and I did it. And
Really
then,
proud of that.
huh?
I'm really proud of you for being completely perfectly.
I'm sorry, sweetie. I can't really hear you.
I'm really proud of you for being able to race perfectly.
Yeah. And then even more so, I was like, I thought that like I was looking at the fucking like Doom level that I'm like, oh yeah, I have to like shoot and aim here and like do perfectly and take no damage to get the achievement. I'm like, I'm fucked. This is going to take me like hours and hours and like 100 attempts, and I still might not get it. But I did it. I did it in like a few attempts. So I'm like, wow, okay, I did. I'm like, I did my best. I raced forward, even knowing that I may not succeed, and it worked out well. So, I'm gonna continue to just kind of try my best, and if I fail, that's fine. If I succeed, then that's great. I gotta feel accomplished. Um, make progress on visual novel and get a proof of concept completed. Yeah, I do need to work on that, but that's also another thing that's like that goes into like balancing time, because it's like I feel like I have a good balance of time between streaming and socializing for the most part. Right now, my problem is that like I just don't have enough time for like these other things that I want to work on. Like I don't have as much time for like my Spanish lessons, and I don't have much time for my visual novel. So I just need to kind of try and figure out how to find more time for those things. Um, and yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, and so let's see. Um, I do like to do like new things in January. I like to do like a word of the week thing where I try new things. So one of those word of the weeks is stream, which is why I'm gonna be making a real solid attempt to stream on the new platform that I cannot mention by name. And that's also why I decided to really just go for debuting some new models this month, because one of the words that I got was character. So I was just like, yeah, you know what? I will debut some new me's. Fuck it. I'll make some new characters, or at least new versions of me, and just maybe some new models and stuff. And one of those words that I randomly generated was quit, which at first I was just laughing at, and like tee, I'm just, yeah, okay, I'm gonna try this brand new thing called quitting. I'm gonna just quit streaming, bye. But then I like actually just thought about it in like a less like silly way, and I was like okay, well, what can I do that's actually like a cool new thing to do with the word quit? So that's why one of the things I'm going to try to do this month is decide on a game that I have previously quit and try it again. Because, I'm feeling more confident now in myself. I'm feeling more like I'm more capable than I realized and everything. So maybe if I give things more of a solid try, more of a solid effort, maybe I can make progress in some things that I previously felt were like insurmountable. Maybe if I give some things another chance, it's like it'll be fine. So I just need to make a list of all the games that I've quit, and then like decide on one. So that's a plan for that. And then Notebook. At some point, I'm gonna do a little stream where I'm showing off my whole like little like Discord setup to you guys, because I use Discord. I have like a bunch of servers because I like that are just my servers, because I use Discord like a series of notebooks. So I have like a little server called Niji's Notebook, where I just have notes on various things, right? Such as my New Year's plans and everything. And then I have one called Rainbows End Backstage, which is where I make all of my stream plans and stuff. I have Hall of Rainbows, which is more of like a sort of like general use that that I could like you know, I have like some like it has stuff that I like want to remember and things. I don't really use that one as much because most of the stuff that I figured I would use Hall of Rainbow for, I ended up just using Niji's Notebook for anyway. Let's see. I've got Sestromner, which was my old catch-all server that I just used for fucking everything. And I cannot show you all of the tabs on all of my on all of my servers, because some of them are naughty. Well, let's see. I've got like Niji's music playlist, which just has a list of songs that I want to remember and stuff, like little things like that. I have visual novel workshop, which is where I kind of like workshop like ideas and stuff and like start more deeply conceptualizing visual novels, etc, etc. I have like a bunch of fucking Discord servers, and most of them I'm the only person in because they're just my own personal like notebooks. Like as far as ones that are actually like intended for like other people to join, I have like my silly little like movie night server, which is literally, it was like just a place where I could watch like movies with like a group of friends, and then I've kind of used it since like a couple of times as just like a, hey, everybody just like meet me here, join this server so that you can join me on stream as a group for like my birthday and whatever. But you know, I am going to eventually make my own server. The only reason that I haven't made my own server, like my own whole like server for my like Twitch audience and everything, the biggest reason is just that I'm like I want to feel like confident that I'll have enough people being like active there, because I don't want it to just be like active for like a couple of weeks and then like just be dead. But I'm also kind of thinking that like if I do it sooner, if I set it up sooner, then I might be able to like that, like it would be a really good place for me to announce things. It would be a lot more reasonable to like announce my like my schedule there for some people, like, cuz that way people can like get like pings about it and stuff, because on like Twitter and Blue Sky is a good place to like announce my schedule and stuff, but that relies on people like checking Twitter and Blue Sky. That involves people like going to my Twitter and Blue Sky page and like checking to see if I've posted my schedule. Yeah, we need to have one at some point. All the big streamers have one. Yeah, like I'm definitely gonna have my own Discord server at some point. I'm just not sure exactly like 100% when. Like part of me was like, well, I could maybe debut a new Discord server at the beginning of the new year, but I was like, no, I need to take my time setting it up too, because I don't want to just like throw it together in like a day. Like I need to actually like put some time and some love and care into like making it. If I'm like I want it to be like pretty solid and set up right away. Are we talking about a Discord server? My phone's lagging bad for some reason. Yeah. We are, E. Don't worry if you're lagging. It's just like, hypothetically, I might make a Discord server soon. But, I'm still kind of like, I'm kind of deciding like when and everything. I'll make one soon, whether it dies or not. That's fine. It can work later if I get butcher early on. Yeah. I know that for some people, they just like they literally just like when their server is like dead, they just like after a while they just like they just delete it and make a new one. But yeah. So anyway, that's my like Niji notebook kind of thing that I'm gonna show you guys. Sorry, my phone's acting up for some reason. I'll try and rejoin chat once I get good connection again. Yeah, don't worry, E. Don't you worry at all, sweetie. Let's see. We're gonna hit ads in a minute anyway, and this will be our last ad break, and then we'll find someone. We'll yap a little bit more. We'll do a little bit more, and then we'll wind down and find somebody to raid. So. Go ahead and take a little break, everyone. And if you do get hit by ads, and we'll be back in a few minutes. I mean, that's dumb. Honestly, I don't even like Discord that much, but if they all have it, then I need to have it. I mean, I disagree. I think it's useful, but I don't think that it's like I don't think that it's as much of a like forceful thing as you make it out to be. That's
Niji.
Yeah.
Sorry for interrupting, but I didn't get a good look at your model until just now looking at the stream preview, and holy shit, you look beautiful.
Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah. Nelly did a really good job making this model for me.
Agreed.
It's amazing. Mwah.
Yay.
Let's see. But yeah, let's see. For the new year, I like to try some like new experiences. I like to, this year specifically with my new experiences with my word of the week and everything, I'm trying to focus on new experiences that I can share on stream, because as much as like I don't feel like everything needs to be streamed, I feel like, since this is my first like January as a streamer, I'm like I want to share as much as possible with you guys, and maybe by next year I'll be like better set up where I can share even more things with you guys. Like I could try new recipes and like more reasonably have a setup where I can like take you guys with me into the kitchen or something. Yes, but every single streamer I follow has it, whether they're small or big. You need to grow this.
Oh my god, the fabled Niji cooking stream.
You do have to grow your community, but you're not necessarily forced to have Discord to do it. Like it is important to grow community, but Discord is still more or less optional. It's like it kind of just depends on like what you're going for. It's kind of like it's kind of like saying that like, well, if you're going to play if you're going to play like if you're going to play like Runeterra, that you need the meta deck. It's like not necessarily. You can still do fine with like a regular deck. It's like if you have the meta deck, then yeah, you're more likely to go further. But also like it's kind of boring just following the meta and just doing what everyone is doing just because they're doing it.
True.
Now on the other hand, if the thing that you like happens to be meta, that's different. If the thing that you like happens to, if you're like, man, I really like these cards, and then it turns out that they're like the broke ass meta strategy that everyone else is using, and you just didn't even know. You're like, oh well, okay, fuck you. I didn't copy this I just happened to also really like this. Let's see. So then there's also like new games. I know I haven't done any new games yet. It is only the 3rd of the month, and I I know I'm mostly just focusing on doing my maintaining my schedule and doing this finishing my New Year celebration and everything. Sure, but we want to grow and not stay small forever. I just need to do what it needs to be done. Believe me, I'm not 100% told I'm doing it yet anyway. I just know that it will eventually happen and I have to be there for it. Yeah, I mean, I just, I don't think that it is as much of a thing that you're forced to do as you feel like it is. I think that the one forcing you to do it is you. And it's not really a thing that you're actually forced to do. But I am glad that you're getting a little bit more into Discord. It's good to it's good to kind of get used to it and just have it as a thing, because a lot of people do use it. So at the very least, it's good to have for you to be able to hang out with other people. Let's see. I'm already not doing Blue Sky or Twitter, so I'm on a disadvantage. I need to catch up. I mean, I guess, but you don't. It's not. It's really not about catching up. You can't catch up. Catching up is not a thing. You need to get rid of that mindset. There is no catching up. You're in a separate race. It's just not gonna. You are running your entire own race. There is no catching up. You can't speed run it. You're growing a tree, and it doesn't matter how much force you try to put into making that tree grow faster. It can only grow so fast. You're looking at everyone else's tree and you're they've got a big 10-foot tall tree already. I need my tree to hurry and grow to get 10 feet as well. You can't. Your tree's not going to grow faster just because you will it. Your tree is still going to take the time of a tree to grow. And it will get there. You mostly need patience more so than force. I think we're doing good. Let's see. New shows. I already have actually watched 8 new shows this month. So that's already cool. I watched a bunch of new shows last night. Oh, it's 8 new shows with Nelith, and that was fun. New foods. I think I did. I did try a new type of noodles the other day. A new brand of noodles, and that was good. Sure, but some people have grow faster than others. I'm just looking and comparing at different things and taking notes. Yeah, it's not that I enjoy the meta thing I need to do. I just making plans for it. That's fair. Just and it makes sense to do the meta things to some extent. Even to do things, even to do some things, even if you don't like them. Just be careful to not overwork yourself with those things. Still try to I say make sure that 80 or 90% of the work that you're putting in is the work that you enjoy doing, and that only 10, maybe 20% is the annoying garbage that you just feel like you have to do. Yeah, man. I'm also not niching to only one thing. Hell no. Exactly. Yeah. Let's see. New stories. I haven't written any new stories, and I don't know if I'll do that this month, but well. And I have already rated a couple of new people this year, so I'm pretty happy with that. And I'm gonna probably rate a new person again tonight. Yeah, let's see. Let me also, let's see. Yeah, let's just see what else my January plans say. Let me see. Let's see. New shows, new foods, new story, new people, new words. Oh yeah. Well, as far as new words goes, our word of the day today is somniation, which means dream. And our theme of the day today. Hi, welcome back, E. And our theme of the day is Eepy, because it is a festival of sleep day.
Eepy.
Yeah. Let's see. I was thinking of trying a new like schedule style, but I think I'm just going to like keep doing this sort of thing. It's like it's working well enough, and I think that it's gonna be fine. Let's see. New Discord server ? I don't know when that's gonna be. I can't promise that that's going to be this month. New webcomics. Yeah, we'll read some new webcomics at some point this month. New YouTube pilot app. So yeah, we watched some new YouTube stuff already. New starting soon music. Yeah. My music from Kate, which I hope you guys love as well. I'll play that again here, because I love it.
Weary travelers, set your passions ablaze as you journey onward. Let your heart lead the way. Tired wanderer with your wise strategies, play your cards right so your party succeeds. So on we will ride with fate as our guide, sharing blood, sweat, and tears as we fight side by side. From twilight till dawn, no matter how it all ends, we will venture victorious as long as we're friends.
Give Kate like a special shout out by putting her Twitter in the stream. When we were talking about servers and stuff, yeah, I was just talking about like some new stuff this year and everything. Let's see. I was tossing around the idea of a new Discord server at some point. I don't know when I'm going to make one. Probably soon-ish. I don't know. I can't even promise soon. I want to put some like time and effort into it. And I don't know. I kind of just don't want it to like be a thing that is like active for like a couple of weeks and then dies, because I'm sure that I can get some good like immediate activity, but if people like, I know people get like busy, and I'm like worried about the like fall off of people. Ooh, okay, yeah. Like, I have a lot of friends that I'm sure would be happy to join. I'm just not sure how many of those friends actually have, like, the time and energy to, like, be active and stuff, Otherwise, we were just kind of like going over our New Year's goals. We were discussing some stuff.
From twilight till dawn, no matter how it all ends, we will venture victorious as long as we're friends. We will venture victorious as long as we're friends.
Yep, that is From Twilight Till Dawn by Kate Grace, who I have linked in the chat. Just put what you want. Hopefully you build one eventually, whatever is small or big or alone. You have the followers. I have the followers. I'm just not sure if like my friends will be like active on my server, That's the only thing, is I'm just like 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 if people are like active for the first like 2 or 3 weeks and then like everybody just stops talking, then like, you know, my server like kind of just is like dead for a while. But like I can definitely imagine that I could have like consistent activity right now, but I'm not like super confident that I would have the consistent activity. And I'm going to do it this year, and my numbers are smaller just because it has worked for other people. Yeah, I probably will. I'm just also I will do it this year. I'm just not sure if it's going to be like soon, like within the next like month or so, or if it'll be more like around my birthday. Like probably, if not, like I think that probably by my birthday I'll have it set up so that way it's easier for people to come and like, you know, like hang out with me, so that I have like a place that makes more sense than just my silly little like movie night server that's like that just barely exists. So yeah, it'll probably be in the next like a few months either way. I am just like a little worried about the timing, but it should be fine. Also, not putting too much faith on it or that it will work. Might just be like, this guy was just so stupid, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it just always just kind of like I like Discord, so it's like it's a thing that like I can put some like effort into, whether I think it'll work or not. Like my enjoyment of my Discord does not hinge on like its success per se. I just also worry a little bit that like if it dies, then it might just stay dead. Like, because even if new people join, then I'd be like, well, nobody's talking, so there's no reason for me to talk. Like, nobody's here, so why would I say anything in like basically an empty room? Yeah, I know you'd join me. Like, I have plenty of people that I know would join, and I know that some people would definitely be like active for like in the short term. I'm just not sure how many people would like fall off because I don't like it, but personally I don't enjoy a lot of websites that are popular. Yeah. That's fair. And I mean like I said, like for me it's like I'm pretty much just using the things that I already use and I enjoy. Like at some point I probably will use TikTok and stuff even though I don't really like it, but like that'll be gradually. I'm not just going to like force myself to fucking like hardcore transition into TikTok like, you know, in a fucking like week. Like at some point I'll just get more used to using it and everything. And probably it'll be like when I start putting like clips and stuff on YouTube, and then I'm like, okay, I guess since I'm making YouTube shorts, I might as well also make them TikToks. I use TikTok before I use it. That's good too. Yeah. Like I have a TikTok, but I don't really like use it. Like I definitely don't actively use it. What I do use it for sometimes is to like go and like support Bork sometimes, you know, and sometimes I use it to share things with them, but like I actually need to just make a whole new one for like basically work, right? And so, you know, it's just and it's a thing that's like, okay, well, I know that even setting up a TikTok and like kind of starting to get used to using it is going to be like a thing that's going to take like time and energy. So I'm also like, yeah, I need to like figure out when I'm gonna have the time and energy to do it, which also goes into my balancing time because I'm like, you know, how much time am I willing to like take away from time that could be spent like streaming to do this. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, I think that as far as solidifying my goals, I think I did a good job of solidifying my goals in my letter to future me. So let's just open that again. Have another quick look at that, and then I think it'll be a good time to wind down and start ending the stream.
Yeah. Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Let's see. Letter to future me. Okay. Let's see. So my letter this year says, to future Niji from past Niji. It is the beginning of 2026. I'm a streamer now. I'm so happy to be streaming. It's the perfect job for me so far. If anything, my weak point is tech, but I feel I'm gradually improving at that. I feel like I work harder on this than anything else I've ever done. I'm so motivated to sink my time and effort into it and still taking care of myself. So, is it still working overall? Just as well as it was? Even better? My big plans for the year include making a bunch of new models, testing out a bunch of new free model making programs, trying to improve at tech, exploring other platforms, getting a capture card set up, working, continuing to learn Spanish and maybe more. So, how would all that go? Did we take our streaming to a hyped new level? Currently, I have 2 lovely girlfriends, Natalie and Jordan. Lots of friends, making more friends than I can handle as well. LOL. I hope streaming continues to go super well. Love you, future me. I love the wallpaper. Yeah. Yeah, you mean my overlay? My rainbowy hearts? Because yeah, I fucking love my overlay. It was free. I found it for free and it's amazing. Let's see. Let's see. So yeah, honestly, most of my goals this year involve improving streaming in some way. And you know what? I'm happy with that because I feel like I am so happy to be going full throttle in streaming. If anything, maybe a few months I need to slow down a little and try and dedicate some time to other stuff, but I am having so fucking much fun streaming and it's productive. So it's it's man, I want to keep doing more. I want to keep streaming and making content and everything. It's amazing. So yeah, I think those are some good goals this year. I'll go ahead and just copy those and paste them over here. Let me see. Oh, you know what? There is also one other thing that I think that oh no, wait, I did do that. Yeah. Never mind. I was going to say I could show you guys my epic library and all of the games that I got this year and tell you what I think is the best and worst games that I got this year. The one that I'm most excited about, and then worst. But I did that. I did do that on New Year's Day. So yeah. So yeah, I got the vast majority of my stuff that I wanted to do done. In which case, let me see. Let me also go ahead and put this put this lovely like mistletoe art back up for a bit, and then let me give a shout out to the lovely artist that made it, my wonderful friend Miseru. Control V. That is my friend Miseru. She doesn't have a Twitch at all, so like, yeah, so you can just go and follow her on like Twitter. She's also on Blue Sky. She is she's a really cool, fun person, and she's an amazing artist that I have won art from like 4 times. And also she makes a wonderful, cool little webcomic called Forbidden Nights that I intended to read more of on stream. Honestly, at some point I want to try and like actually like get caught up on Forbidden Nights. I feel like not only am I enjoying it, but I also feel like like with the amount of free art that I won from Miseru, it's like the least that I can do for was like hype her up on stream. Like, she's so amazing. Like, look at this beautiful art of me and Natty under the mistletoe.
Mitchie.
Mwah. Let's see.
Well, we're so doing that when we meet up. We are going to smooch as soon as we meet up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The only thing that might slow me down from smooching you the second we meet is like your family being present. Anything. I'll just be like, yeah. So why don't you show me your room, and then get to your room, and close the door, immediately smooch. Let's see. Let's see. And then, oh, yeah, that was in the wrong tab. To tell which one's the bigger cutie? And cutie. We are both big heckin' cuties.
Wow.
Mwah. Let's see. Yeah, so again, my new plans for the year include that on Monday, I'm going to be doing a new Chat Chosen long-term game. I also might stream tomorrow. If I do, that'll probably just be like a new game demo from my desktop, which I am just going to be playing like new games and demos from my desktop when I have time. I'm also thinking of doing my like Epic Alphabet series. I have things kind of like packed though, so I might be over promising here. Which is why I'm trying not to promise. I'm just like, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do what I can. Because I'm definitely doing my new Chat Chosen long-term game on Monday. Tuesday, depending on how everything is going for Alex, we may do our Tuesday collab. Let's see. Thursday will be my VTuber Summit days. And let's see. So yeah, I want to also, try on some days. I don't know how many times I'm gonna do this year, but at some point in this month, I want to do a thing where I try a brand new free game that was released that day. So like at some point I'll come on stream and I'll be there with like a game. I'll be like, this game was released today, guys. I'm playing it right now on release day. Um, so yeah, there's some new plans. Honestly, I also kind of wanted to do a thing where I would try a new food each stream, but the problem is that new food costs money. And it's hard to just like do so efficiently because as much as I would like to be like, I'm going to try every single like cherry flavored soda that I can find. It's like, yeah, but that means that I'd have to get like packs of soda for all of those, and then that would be like $100 of soda. So it's like insane. So yeah, I would like to do that. I would like to try new foods, but I'll probably just be like, okay, sometimes I'm here with a new food. Anyway, let's see. So, let's actually give Nelith another like frosty shout out. Oh, SONELITH Games. Okay, Frosty says, Nelith Games is a VTuber who seems to be on a journey through the void, doing all sorts of things along the way, from building trains to digging through trash. This fanboy's adventures are anything but ordinary. They also dabble in spooky demos and are currently celebrating January. Yay, just like me. Cozy and cute vibes await. My precious elf. Precious elf, who I also watched some cool new stuff with yesterday. We watched like the first episode of 8 animes, and that was a lot of fun. And once again, Nelith is the wonderful artist that made this model for me entirely for free. He's such a sweetheart. He's such a cute little guy. And I absolutely recommend checking him out if you haven't already. And yeah, let's see. So yeah, we did like we got caught up on all of the like little things that I wanted to do for the beginning of the year, except there is, well, I finished with all of the things that I really wanted to do, like right at the you know, the yearly transition. There are still some like cool little things that I would like to do that are also part of my like New Year's traditions, but they're not as like immediate, you know. Like I like to have like my goals and stuff figured out like, you know, the first like few days of the month, because you know, it kind of loses value if I'm making my like New Year's resolution in like a month late. But yeah, let's see. So, let's see. We for our whole New Year celebration, we did quite a lot. I showed off my new art. I announced the poll results for the first big game of the year. We watched my rewinds. We wrote some letters to me and read some letters to me. Reflect on let's see. We reflected on our New Year's goals and the year and made some new ones. We watched my clips from the year. We didn't get to watch all of the clips that I made this year for other people, but we could probably also still just do that sometime this month. That doesn't feel as imperative to do like at the beginning of the year. Let's see. I showed off my new models. Let's see. Went over my plans for the year. Yeah. So like, yeah, we've had quite a fun, lovely stream already. And And let's see. Yeah. You guys remember that oh yeah, actually, one other thing that I'm gonna do too later is I don't know if I'll do it like on stream or off stream, but I'm gonna finish tallying up my epic library value and then let you guys know what it is, because it's always like crazy to me how much money worth of free games that I've gotten from Epic. Like, so I will do that and I will tell you how much my Epic library is worth. Give or take. So yeah. Let's see. So you guys remember, Rainbow's End is brought to you by you. This wouldn't be possible without your love and support. You guys coming to spend time with me means the world to me. And a special thank you to my adorable girlfriend Natalie for being here with me. And
Yeah.
thank you E and Alex for being here for like most of the, but for like most or like basic, like for most of the stream. You guys are hanging out a lot. And thank you to Bay for popping in, hanging out for a little bit. Let's see. Thank you to is that all? Is that everyone that was here? Yeah, I think so. If I'm forgetting anyone, I'm sorry. Also, thank you to anyone that may be lurking. And thank you to anyone that may be watching the VOD. I appreciate all of you. And yeah, next time on Rainbow's End, like I said, tomorrow I might stream, and if I do, it'll be a new game. It'll be a single stream of a new game. And let's see. Monday, I will be trying to start my new series. My new series of Immortal Phoenix Rising. If it doesn't work, I do have a backup plan. I do have like kind of a couple backup plans just in case. And let's see. Yeah, so I'll see you guys one of the either tomorrow or Monday. I'll see you Monday for sure, but also possibly tomorrow. And let's see. Then as far as the next time that I'm doing a little something like this, this kind of like talk show little stream, just to kind of celebrate stuff, I'll probably do another little something like this, like again this month. We'll see. And then yeah, you guys, you take care of yourselves and go and get some rest. Catch up on all of the sleep that you've needed. Shed all of that exhaustion from the holidays. Everything. If you're behind on sleep because of the holidays, catch up. Like, take some naps, get sleep early, do whatever you need to just rest up. And we're going to find out who we're going to be rating. Let's see. I am open to suggestions for rating somebody new, but I also kind of like have some ideas. Let me see. Hold on a second. Go back to my channel and then just have a look. Oops. Oops. Did not mean. I mean to inception you with my voice. Yeah, the suggestion? Okay. I'll put it in chat. Tell me about them. You've got like some time to to tell me a little about them while I'm like scrolling through myself. I'm looking through the people that I'm following, but I'm probably not rating the people that I'm following because I feel like I want to raid new people. Ooh, oh my god, you know what? Amelia is streaming and I've never rated Amelia before, so rating her would be new, but she isn't like a whole new person to me. Missy Alhart is a funny YouTuber. Aw. What's she doing? What's she like? And I am considering rating Nelith simply because he made this model, and it would be nice to pay it forward to him. And not everybody that I raid has to be like a new raid this month. It's just like kind of a theme that I like to lean into, but it would be nice also to raid into Nelith. Let me see. Let me check Missy Alhart. Okay. She's cool. She's cute. You raid Nelith. Yeah, you like that idea too. I mean, if I do raid Nelith, then everybody can like tell Nelith how wonderful a job he did making my model. Let's see, hi, I'm Misty. I'm a variety streamer who has made a cult, kinda, sorta, but they don't bite, maybe. Let's see. You wanted to throw an idea out? Yeah. I'm happy to get suggestions. We're a degenerate group called Missy's Nuts. Aw. That's nice. Hold on a second. Let me see. Let me also check something. Let me see. Let me check like a music category. Just see who's like doing music. Let me see. It's a DJing. Oh no. Now I'm not looking for tag music. I'm looking for the music category. Wait a second. Let me look for the music category. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, it's like. The recommended doesn't seem like it knows what it's talking about. How about viewers low to high? Celtic music. I need to rate someone new. What are you looking for? Someone small or big active number? Someone small. Could suggest you someone I really like recently. Yeah, I'm also kind of like looking at like some things that I like. I'm looking at like the music tab to see if there's anybody like singing like karaoke. Hold on a second. Let me see. party. It's a celebrity birthday. It's holiday karaoke with the gang. Oh, that sounds cute. It's like 14 viewers. Karaoke party, ready Saturday. Let's see what this person's like. Some co-working stream, some color. Howdy, cozy brighty streamer who giggles way too much. Aw. Indie cozy games you probably haven't seen before. That sounds nice. Discord, really don't use Discord often. Sorry. If I do, people are wiped after each stream. I see open game. Start a game unless I've given you the go-ahead. Please wait till I'm ready. I talk schema to you in game. If we're playing a fast-paced game, please only talk to me about the game. If there's time to talk about anything else, like when we're in lobby, let's do it. Chat, I'd like to make a community that heals together and isn't toxic to newcomers. Please make effort to talk to each other. You never needed a kind word. Aw. Okay. Let's see, Gothic Rockstar Demon. Let's see. Check Vivi Vane. That was a good number, but she's pretty cool. Okay. Christmas. Remnant 2. Okay. Gremlin Energy, ADHD, Anxiety, VTuber, Hispanic, Richard Content, New Zealand English, Certified Yapper. Nice. AP Demon, Hell Queen extends a formal invitation to her realm, bidding you welcome to Oblivion. Full-time VTuber, V-singer, V-artist. Oh. That's cool. Does she do, like, singing streams pretty often, you think? That his live is pretty big numbers. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind rating people with like bigger numbers. I just like, well, when it comes to like rating somebody new, I just don't want to like rate somebody that's like so huge that they think that I'm just like fucking, clout chasing or something. But this is like reasonable big. This is fine. Except for like 3 if they're not new people. Yeah. Do you know if she does singing streams, Alex? Because if she does, in fact, if she does in fact do singing a lot, then that sounds nice. So let's see. So we have Vivi Vane, who's a cool gothic rock star. She looks awesome. I like her. It seems like she has like fun vibes. She seems cool. Nefsi seems cozy and adorable and is currently singing. Missy Allhart seems like cute and fun too. We've got Nelith, of course, that we could just go and support Nelith because he made the model that I'm currently using. So we could just go and be like, Nelith, you're so fucking cool for making this model. You're the best. You're awesome. Let's see. Vivi was someone who's been burnt out, so I relate to her and I like her energy. That's why she's really cool and has the model of a demonic black cat, which is cute. So I like her. Yeah, she is really cool. I do like her. Like I'll probably drop her a follow even if I don't rate her. And this Nefsi girl seems cute too. You know, it seems I'll probably follow all of these people, even if I don't rate them. It's true, but you say new people. I don't mind if you want to go with Nelith. Yeah, I mean, I want to focus on new people for January, but focusing on new people, like, I know that I'm not going to exclusively raid new people for January. As much as it sounds like a cool thing to do, it's like, yeah, but like, sometimes I also still just want to go and support my friends. And considering that this wonderful new model he made has been so wildly praised today, it would also make sense to just go and like raid him and be like, yo, thank you so much for the new model. The new model is amazing. So yeah, well, all of these are good options. We have 4 good options, and like, I thought that was the plan. My bad. It's kind of the plan. I'm just like also thinking because, if you rate someone familiar, it should be Nelith. Like for real, yeah. Like if it's someone familiar, then it's Nelith. Because as much as I think it would be nice to raid my friend like Amelia, I'm sure I'll have another opportunity to raid Amelia sometime. She doesn't stream often, but I'm sure I'll have some other opportunity. Like if I'm raiding somebody that I know, it's Nelith. I mean, Bay was literally in here and she's streaming now, so that would also be nice. But like I can visit Bay anytime too. So it's either Nelith or one of these 3 new people. I can go with this like cute girl that's singing. I could go with this cute goth cat that does sing. It's like an awesome like rock star. It's cute and like hot and cool. Or I could go with Nelith. We can just tell Nelith how awesome he is for making this model. Oh, the third new person? The third new person is this like Missy Allhart that he recommended. She also seems cool and fun. She did just kind of go on a BRB. I don't know how long her BRB is gonna take, so she's maybe like I'm leaning a little bit away from her at the moment. What do you think, Natty? What do you think?
I'd say you put the Rockstar.
Okay, you think the Rockstar over like Nelith, who made the model? Because I mean, rating somebody new sounds good. Okay, we can tell Nelith how cool he is anyway. We'll rate this person. We'll rate Vivi Wayton. All right, here we go. Missy Allhart was his choice, and this is Vivi. Who is the first? E said his first, but it's been decided. We'll go ahead and raid Vivi. I'll probably follow the other 2 that I pulled up anyway, but we'll raid Vivi. She does seem really cool. Let's see. She's currently playing Remnant 2. What is this? Are they knights? She's just rolling around. I'm not sure what's happening in this game. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? We'll go ahead and our raid message is going to be let's see. We're here to make a new demonic pact for the new year. Yeah, I need to figure out how head pets work. That is also a thing that I need to do soon. I'm gonna make a new demonic pact for the new year. Rock on. Okay, yes. Here is Control C. Here's the raid message. And then I'm going to paste it and I'm going to add some emotes to it. I'm going to add my yap. I'm going to add my hand heart. I'm going to add my pill. Let's see, probably my rave, that makes sense. And then, let's see. And then I think, probably my dancing. Yep. Ad thinks that it can come in, but nope, we're gonna be out of here before the ad comes. Control C. Okay, guys, go ahead and copy that first raid message if you don't know my emotes. The second one if you do. And if you, and then you feel free to add your own emotes. But with, we're going to go ahead and get the raid started in just a second so that we don't actually hit the ads. At Vivi Vane. Let me just make sure I'm spelling it right. Yeah, Vivi Vane. Yeah. All right. Yeah, here we go. So, thank you guys for being here again. I really appreciate you. It's been a fun stream. I love you all. So, Nix, may Morpheus and Rhythmix bless you with sweet dreams. And may Magic Angel Babies bless you with everything else. Love you all. I'll see you soon. Mwah. Bye-bye.